Huh, that's weird. The live. Anyway, oh, I just muted myself. Cool, 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 cool. Anyway, I'm gonna play a few games. Probably only be on for about an hour or so. I'm not really gonna grind. Maybe I'll play some Stadium actually. Maybe I'll play a couple games of Stadium. Yeah, that might be what I do, honestly, just to get that in. Um, but yeah, I've got an appointment coming up, and I gotta get ready for that. Just a haircut, you know. So, all right. So, yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do some Stadium. Why not? Why not? All right. What do I want to play? I guess tank. Wait, I should probably look up Stadium. All right, we're gonna do tank. We're gonna do a Reinhardt build. We're gonna see how that works out.
We're kicking off with a pre-game setup. Let's get a look at our lineups.
I still don't understand this. All right, so what we got? What we got? What we got? For me, it doesn't really matter. Like, I'm gonna play who I'm gonna play. For the most part, we got a Junkrat and a Genji. That's fine for me. Junkrat's not great, but
Now that's what I call a competitor.
it's still fine.
Both teams have locked in their lineups, and the games can finally begin. Welcome to the Armory. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Okay, so
Everyone could use a little help in the stadium.
I
These
need
are example
Shield
builds picked by the
Stampede.
pros to start our competitors off on the right foot. Time to power up. Powers are impactful modifiers that define a build, so competitors must choose carefully.
Okay. And I go to
The
survival.
first round is almost here.
I am just following this guide. I am not drifting from the guide. Not happening.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
I'm not even gonna pick the optional items. Nope. Nope. Just gonna go straight for
The armory is
the
closing
base build that
shortly.
they have.
Three, two, one. Capture the objective. The objective's open.
Oh no. That's rough. That's rough.
I can take more than that.
Nice, nice, nice. Nice. We got this. We got this. I tried. Did what I could.
Looks like the win was out.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Score 0-1.
Holy, dude, they have healing on us like crazy.
Coming up, the teams are facing off in clash. Time for the teams to gear up.
To me, my friends. Oh, I can't even afford this. What? That's crazy.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top? Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
I mean, I guess that's it. That's all I need.
The armory is closing shortly.
How did I not?
2-1.
Yo, Des, what's up? What's up? Yeah, stadium. I'm just trying it out. Just trying to what would you call it? Diversify. Yeah, and I've got an appointment that I've got to go to in a little bit, so I figured I'll just play this for a little. And then I will call it there, and then come back tomorrow. Come back in a little bit. Variety, yeah. Get a little variety in there. Exactly. That's a crazy trap. Dude, I need so much healing. Heal me. Where is everybody? Heal me. Yeah, we lose that objective because we didn't push. Where is everybody? Dude, what is up with the lack of healing? I have not gotten healed at all this entire game. Is this normal for Stadium? Like, is this the tank experience in Stadium? Just no heals? I understand that they're, like, buffed up, right? Like, they've got a lot going for them. Yeah, that was just the tire. That wasn't on my healers, but still, like, the entire game, it's been real rough. Oh. Yeah, they are kind of not doing much.
Shield activated.
Like, I don't know, man.
Looks like the win was out of reach this round.
My journey continues.
Let's check the standings. 0-2.
I didn't do anything. You said something about the tank experience and someone called me. Oh, got you. Yeah, no, is it just the tank experience that you don't get healed in Stadium? Because I'm struggling, dude. I'm really struggling. It's rough. Their Mercy has like 5k healing and my healers have 2k. I'm like, I'm not getting anything.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
But it's like so rough, dude. I'm getting in there, I'm doing what I need to do, and then I get to half health, I start pulling out, and I just don't get any heals on the way back at all. And then I die. Like on the pullout, I should be getting healed. Especially with a Moira and a Kiri.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. Three, two, one, and they're off.
Stand behind me, friends.
Oh, I get to figure out what this mode is all about, don't I? Oh, I see how this works. I kind of like this. Okay. There we go. I'm getting healed. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I don't know what perks they got. I don't know what things they got that made it possible for them to heal me, but they're doing it now. That's ridiculous. We can just push this, right? Yeah, they have to stop us. And they're gonna trickle in. I remember I had a game where Juno carried the enemy team because you pretty much almost one-shots. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm following a guide, but it's not working because I'm not making enough money. I'm making enough money to follow the guide, so I'm trying to do it as best I can.
Let's have a look at our MVPs. Next up, Put those hands together. It's time for push. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Why can't I get Epic? I'm so confused. Oh, because I have to sell things. I see. Yeah. Okay, so that one. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. I'll just sell those.
The arena is
And then we
calling.
go.
Our teams have 20 seconds left. The time for preparations is almost up.
I think that's all I can do right now. Yeah, that's all I can do. Stadium builds of IO. Yep, that's what I'm on. Yep.
2, 1.
That is what I'm on. I have to figure it out though, because I don't make enough money to actually make the builds that I'm wanting to make.
Push commence. I see a hostile.
Yes, let's go. Let's go. We do need to push. Yeah. Moira, you got it. Dude, my shatters have been garbage. That was embarrassing.
Let's go.
Stand behind me, friends.
You know, I might give Stadium a try after, or if he games himself. Yeah, do it. I think it's a decent mode. It's just, it's not something that I think is competitively viable. I'm playing comp, but, like, it's not something that I would consider a competitive mode.
Incoming. They took the robot.
Almost at the finish line. 30 seconds left.
Justice reign.
Just a few more meters to win.
I'm not through just yet.
So we just need to win a fight. We're good.
All together. Seize victory. They've taken Zerogel.
You've got to be kidding me, dude. That was my fault. I know my healers weren't ready. But I needed to do something, dude. It's last fight.
There is no challenge I cannot face. Barrier up.
Time to put a stop to their efforts.
And that is why I still fight.
Dude, this Genji is insane, man. We need to do something about him. There we go, round one. Let's go, let's go. I do like the fact that every game is different. Yeah, I do like it. I like the concept of it. I think the concept is really good. Gotta swing some more. We got you right. You weren't, though. The first 2 rounds, you didn't. That's the problem. That's the problem that I was dealing with. Also, I'm swinging on a lot of things and I'm missing a lot of things because the Genji is just so, like, agile.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
And who said that too, by the way? The house. I mean, the Kiri's been doing well. It's, for the most part, it's the Moira that's been going off doing their own thing.
The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. The armory is closing shortly. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
You've got to be shitting me. There's no fucking way. There we go. Let's go. Also, you're right into Mercy. Only real counter you have is your Moira. Yeah, right. I was about to say with the Mercy you can roll them, but never mind. Yeah, I mean we're taking it. We're taking it. We're really coming back, honestly. Oh no, you. All right, let me see. What is my last round? Infusion generator. I don't have enough money. Cool. Oh, unlocks at round 7. Why do they have the fucking
Another
what?
round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the
Oh,
zone.
I know why. I know exactly why. This is competitive. Stadium Builds IO is calculating for quick play.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Yeah, that's totally what it is. They don't calculate for competitive modes. That's why it's not working.
Enter the stadium. First up, get 3.
Oh, I DC'd. That's great.
Commencing attack on objective B.
Shield activated.
10 seconds until the objectives are locked.
There we go. Nice, nice. I think your Moira is doing that like infinite Moira ball thing. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I see them. I see them.
That's an objective secured. They're advancing to objective C. The objective goes live in 10. The objective is now active.
Unstoppable.
Oh, I almost pinned her. Almost pinned her. Almost got her. There we go. Let's go. Let's go.
I need to see this again.
Heal skilled so well. Right, right? A comeback might need to be studied. Right? Yeah, I'm stadiuming. Yeah, yeah. I figured I've got an appointment at in like an hour and a half or so. So I figured I'd play a couple stadium games, hop on, go to my appointment, and then come back and stream later too. I figured that would work. And I also wasn't feeling like competitive, actual competitive, you know. I was like, I'm not really digging it right now. But hey, Core, how you doing? How you doing?
Now let's dive into the draft.
By the way, thank you for the Discord messages. Huge. Thank you. Sent you 1,000 Discord messages. I'm so sorry. No. That's perfect. That is awesome. That is amazing. I see him right now. Thank you so much.
Reinhardt's here to bring the hammer down.
And we got hit scan too. That's great. Oh, yeah.
The lineups are locked, and we're ready for one heck of a match. The stadium of welcome to
Yo,
the
thank you.
Time for
Appreciate it. Yeah, ads are a bitch, but I get it.
Everyone could
I
use
get
a
it
little
now.
help in the stadium. These are example
Appreciate it,
moves
Cora.
picked
That's
by the pros
awesome.
to start our competitors
Thank
off
you.
on the right foot.
Wait, I can't remember. Okay, Shield Stampede was the first one.
Time to power up. Powers are impactful modifiers that define a build, so competitors must choose carefully.
5% weapon power, attack speed. I think I want this. Wait,
We're
I gotta
just
go
getting
look at the thing
started, and
again.
it's anyone's match. The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. The time for preparations is almost up.
Okay, that should do it. Using a stadium build site or just doing what you feel like? Using the stadium build site, the problem is I have a suspicion that the stadium build site is calculated for quick play, not for competitive. So it's kind of like a, there's 7 rounds instead of 5. You got to kind of toy with it a little bit, but it's still helping. Yeah, we're killing it though. Our DPS are absolutely melting. Let's go.
My journey continues.
Oh, he's Uno. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. No. Whoops. Oh whoops. Yeah, bye Dust. Bye Dust. Have a good time.
Thank you.
Lamau, yeah. I assume that's in response to my my pin that I absolutely failed. Oh my god. Well, at least we made it. We made it.
Quite the performance from these superstars. Coming up next, let's push. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Yeah, like I'm on round 2 right now on the site, on the build site, and it is not correct. How much are these? 9,000. I would have to give up those. So what I'm gonna do for now is I know I'm gonna need this, and I know that's fine. That's fine. Just add that. I joined this queer walking club and went to my first meetup today with a friend who has just moved. Who just moved here? Ah. Who also told me about it? It was fun. Nice. I was glad to actually get outside. But yeah. No, that's awesome. That's super cool. I really wish I could join groups like that. There's not that many like available groups in Arizona, and there's also a lot of space, so I would probably have to drive a long way, and I don't have a lot of time on my hands, you know, so. But that's really cool that you get to do that. Oof. I schmelted. Oh, DPS, they're so low.
There is no challenge I cannot face.
The robots pushing their barricade.
He has a good time and people are really nice. Nice! Which is also great. Like everyone made an effort to talk to everyone. That's super cool. That's really cool. And as much as my anxiety would keep me from like actually talking to people or getting to know people, there we go. Yeah, that's super cool.
Let us proceed.
Wait, you're right. Oh, one sec. I didn't read the message before that. Dude, my shatters in this mode are terrible. I don't understand why.
Come on, try me.
I just always have bad shatters.
They stole the robot farm.
I'm not through just yet.
Death stalks for
My friend was like, I figured you were the type who wouldn't go. If you didn't know someone, yeah. That's kind of how I am. I was like, okay, you know what? Nice. That's awesome, though. That's awesome.
Stand behind me, friend.
Only 10 seconds left. Just a few more meters to win.
I'm on my way.
And they win the round. Score 2-0. Some intense competition this round. Coming up, it's the payload race. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial.
Wait, which one is the one I need? To me, my friends, is what I need. Yeah. And I also need...
These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Things that I can't buy. Cool.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
We'll do that for
The
now.
time for
Then I can
preparations is
sell it
almost
later.
up.
This one too, why not?
You're on my naughty list.
They're gonna have to tweak all these
3,
for competitive for
2,
sure.
1. Let's get right into it.
Stand behind me, friends. Bring on the fight. Civilian can take much more.
There's a test subject.
They're leaving the opponent in the dust. Yes, our team has passed the halfway mark.
Glorious, if I do say so myself. Hammer down.
Reinhardt's charging through the competition. Absolutely pulling away with his race.
Maybe you should have stepped back. Hammer down. I'm feeling the power.
You've got a good team, Soldier. Moira went with you for that fight. Yeah, yeah. And also, I really like this mode. This is actually really like clever take on a mode. Like,
To our victors.
I'm impressed. I actually like the race mode. Let's go. Let's go. All right, I think I have time for one more.
We've got some ground to cover before we get into the action. Let's get a look at our lineups. just know this one's trouble. Both teams have locked in their lineups, and the games can finally begin. Who's ready for Stadium? First up, who's ready to start the push? Time for the teams to gear up. Everyone could use a little help in the stadium. These are example builds picked by the pros to start our competitors off on the right foot. Time to power up. Powers are impactful modifiers that define a build, so competitors must choose carefully. We're just getting started, and it's anyone's match.
Okay, good to know, good to know. Curie and
Only
Reaper like to
20
flank.
seconds remain before the action begins.
Roll it up. We don't have much time. Hey, mada, mada.
The armory is about to close. Three, two, one. Time to capture the objective. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
If they like to flank.
Enemy spotted.
Nice, nice. Let's go, let's go.
You're on my naughty list.
Our robot's in the lead. Enemy here.
I will keep you safe.
Robot's pushing.
Got the mercy, let's go.
They're in the home stretch.
Let the key.
There we go, let's go, let's go.
1-0. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
We might just sweep this one too.
Next up, it's time for Clash. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Alright, now I need to check the website again. Okay, yeah.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come. Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. The time for preparations is almost up. Three, two, one. Commencing attack on objective B. 10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
There's the Empire!
The objective is now active. That's why you don't mess with the yokai.
That's okay, that's okay. We got it, we got it. I pushed a little too far in there. That was my bad, that was my bad. 100% my bad.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
What is that Sigma doing? He does realize that this is not the point to fight for, right? Oh wait, is this the point to fight for? No, it's not.
I am on fire! Come face me! Put it on my head!
Wait, why are we not on point? Stay on point. We could have had that point right there. Right then and there. Could have had it.
Let the kitsune guide you.
There we go, there we go.
2-0. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Up next, the teams are going head to head in control. What tactics will the teams come up with this round? We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out. Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round
Alright,
off.
that should do it.
The armory is closing shortly. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
Oh, he was one, brother. He was one.
I think we're outnumbered.
I've been knocked down before.
Get ready.
You can't stop me. I'm on fire.
There we go. There we go. We're so winning this. Come on, make it easy. Make it easy.
Much obliged.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
His heart is the hardest. The demon becomes me.
The battle awaits me. I greet you. Shield activated.
There we go. Let's go. Let's go. And I got MVP. Let's go.
Let's take a look at this highlight.
And play the game. Let's go. Now, do I do one more? That's the question. Do I do one more? They've all been pretty short. I've got 45 minutes. Well, no, I have more like 20 minutes.
First and foremost, the pre-game setup. let's dive into the draft. My money's on this one. The lineups are locked, and we're ready for one heck of a match. Welcome to the stadium. First up, put those hands together. It's time for push. Welcome to the armory. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial. Everyone could use a little help in the stadium. These are example builds picked by the pros to start our competitors off on the right foot. The first round can't get here quick enough. The arena is ready and waiting. 20 seconds to go. The armory's closing. The teams need to lock in their choices. Three, two, one. Capture the objective. The objective goes live in 10.
Back up, back up, back up, back up. What are you doing? What are you? Oh, that's because it's a dude. Yeah, I forgot. She can have clones. That's a rough skis. We're gonna have a rough time this game, for real.
There is no challenge I cannot face. Stand behind me, friends. I will keep you safe.
Stop that barricade in its tracks.
Experience tranquility.
This robot's all
I've been
mine.
knocked down before.
Oh, whoops. Oof, they got us. They got us.
I'm not through just yet.
Only 10 seconds left. Overtime. Looks like your lives depend on it. Nice. It looks like this round is a loss, but we'll be sure to bring it back. The score is
You're
0
naughty.
to 1. Some intense competition this round. Coming up next.
Kind of C9 there a little bit. I forgot that the time was so short. Oops.
Time for the teams to gear up.
Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted.
We've
Was
already
it this
seen
one?
so much action,
Yeah, it was that
and
one.
there's
That
still
one is what I
more to
wanted.
come. Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. Three, two, one. Let's get to it.
Hey, big guy. Be purified.
Stand behind me, friend.
Oh, that's rough, man. I tried. That's all I can do, man. That's all I can do.
Catch up.
I think we lose this. Honestly, I think we just lose this match.
I'm not through just yet.
I've got you in my sights. Experience tranquility.
I call this off. My ultimate is ready. Join me.
I've been knocked down. Shield activated.
Tactical visor activated.
Back down to earth.
Yo, maybe we win though. Maybe we win.
Round
Yeah, let's go.
Score 1-1.
Yeah, I think this is actually a really interesting mode. I would like to see it like
Superstars.
scaled up, honestly. I wouldn't mind seeing this in the normal game.
Coming up.
I think it's a really interesting
Get ready
dynamic
for
that you have to break
chaos
away from your
in
team to
class.
prevent them from making progress, but also you have to make progress on your own.
Now's
I
the
like
time
it.
for our teams to work out their strategies.
It needs some work, but it seems viable.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
All right, that should do.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. The time for preparations is almost up. Three, two, one. Commencing attack on objective B. The objective goes live in 10. The objective's live. The Deadlock Gang sent their finest for that play.
Nice, nice.
Moving up to objective A. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective is now active.
That's alright, that's alright. We can group up on this point. I have Shatter. I'll get the tank again. Tank seems to be the biggest problem.
Just yet.
They lost the objective. They're falling back to objective B.
Tactical visor activated.
That's gonna sting. troublemakers are. Up next, time to face off in control. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks. We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out. The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
All right, we'll do that.
You're on my naughty list.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
I will never tire of this.
God, this horse has been like won like 5 times. And she just keeps getting healed back up. I don't know if it's a perk that she's got or what, but like, holy.
Knocked down before.
Like from 0 health to 100 and 0. That's crazy. I can't push. I can't do anything.
Let's check the stats. 2 to 2. Let's have a look at our MVP.
I should have just charged in anyway. I would have died, but
Coming up next, let's push. What tactics will the teams come up with this round? 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Press forward, for time is not on our side.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Hello.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
The horse needs to die. For real.
Enemy on the move. Stop them. Over here.
What are you doing?
And it shouldn't just take my ult every single time. It's getting a little frustrating.
They pushed ahead of us? How? Don't let them push that barricade. We've taken the robot. Thank you.
Seconds left. It looks like this round is
Unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Score 2 to 3. Some intense competition this round. Next up, rev those engines. It's time for a payload race. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies. Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
All right, that's fine. That's what I gotta do. I gotta survive. Because the survivability ain't there.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. The armory is closing shortly. This is the match point. The team needs to pull together to stay in the fight. 3, 2, 1. And they're off.
They want to fight, huh? Let's give it to them.
Barrier up.
Oh my god, I timed that just wrong. Oh no, we got a lever? That's crazy.
Score 3-3.
There we go. Well, hopefully with a lever we'll get a win on this.
Really tell who the playmakers are.
But I gotta hurry it up, because I gotta leave in like 5 minutes.
Coming up, the teams are going head to head in control. It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks.
Yeah, that's fine.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off.
Well, hopefully this goes quick. And we don't have to worry about flipping or anything like that. It's just one take and that's it. 'Cause I gotta go.
It all comes down to this. Who has what it takes to win it all? 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Holy. There's no way. There's absolutely no way.
Battle awaits me. Thought you were out of reach. I will keep you safe.
How, brother? How? How? Are we actually throwing? We know that they don't have a player, right? Right? Yo, what's up, Luck? How you doing? How you doing?
Ready for deployment.
Ah, nice, nice. Well, welcome, welcome. This is gonna be my last game, so you're just in time. That was closer than it ever should have been, man. Gotta get back to my thing. Oh yeah, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Good luck. Good luck with your thing, for sure.
Let's take a look at this highlight.
All right, all right, all right. Yeah, that's gonna do it for me for now. I'm gonna be back later. But I gotta go. I gots to go. All right. So yeah, gonna be playing some Overwatch later for sure. If there's time, but gonna be hanging with the crew for a bit, just chatting. But I've got this sick Overwatch intro screen in the background. It's gonna be great. You're gonna love it. Like we haven't got enough of it already. But we're just gonna be hanging out, chilling. You know, fun stuff. uh, Noise. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Hello, Daylight. How you doing? How you doing? Let's see. We're getting all synced up here. Get the gang together soon. Doing okay. Overwatch games are rough. Oh no. Otherwise fine though. That's good. That's good. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Actually, I played some Stadium earlier. I don't know. Did you hop in? I can't remember if you hopped in or not. I know Core was there, but I was just kind of like I had a bunch of stuff to do beforehand. I had a haircut to go to afterward. I was like stressing and pushing myself to just be on schedule. It was tough. ADHD be like that. Um, do you rank to plat 4 on support? Oh my god. Where were you though? Were you diamond? Because plat 4 isn't that bad. If you're still plat, I mean it's sad, but you're still up there, man. You're still doing all right. No, I haven't played Stadium in a while. Yeah, yeah. I was one game off plat 1. That's not too bad. You can get back. I guarantee you'll get back. You good, you good. I thought you were like diamond something and dropped to plat 4. That would have been a little sad. But going from plat 1 to plat 4, that's just kind of the ebb and flow of Overwatch, you know. We get back, we get back. I say that and like I have an issue with Tank, the same issue with Tank. But I'll get back there eventually. I swear. I think I'm plat 2 now. Let me see. I've got it open right now. Plat 4, plat 4, plat 4. So we're in the same boat. I was plat 1 tank season ago, 2 seasons ago, and now I got to get back. Last game, one of my DPS was 2 and 8. Oh no, and my dig was 4 and 9 and didn't switch once. No, that's terrible. That is rough. Yeah, I'll get some games in later though. Um, so if you're still like down to clown, we can always queue together. It's up to you. But I don't know what time differences look like. But we should be getting in here soon with core. And then like I said, after I'll probably play some Overwatch. I gotta get my rank up a little bit, especially in support. I'm gold still. DPS I couldn't care less. I could go to bronze and I'd be like, whatever, no big deal. But I gotta get back into plat and support for sure, and then I'll work on tank placement, or not placements, but tank rank. Climb that a little bit. I want to get like my goal for the end of the season this season is to get it's a long shot and it's not one that I'm like holding to, but I really want to get into diamond and tank. I think I can make it. I think I can do it. But it's one of those long shot goals that things have to go very right to actually reach that goal, you know? So, we'll see how it goes, you know? But then I can say I'm a diamond player, and that's all I want. That's all I want out of life. I want to be like, I'm diamond.
Hello.
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 Hello. How are you
Uh,
both?
good, good. Are we all streaming? Do we want to share chat?
Oh, I don't think Mango is, but
Okay,
No,
that's fine.
for personal reasons that
Cool,
we've
Mhm,
disclosed here, and
mhm.
I'm not going to be streaming for a while.
cool. No
But we
worries,
can
no
do
worries.
that.
Cool.
Yeah, I actually, you would think I would do Chat GPT with this thing, but I actually asked my brother to help. So
Oh,
Oh.
all
nice,
the
nice.
yeah, all these questions that I listed here was actually my brother wanted to know. And he was like,
Oh
"Yeah,
wow.
just share me the link and I'll just be lurking. I won't really say
Oh.
anything." I was like, "Oh, okay."
Oh, that's cool. That's actually really awesome. That's a good idea. I should do that with my
Yeah,
That's a
brother as
really good
well. That's
idea.
smart.
My
yeah.
brother doesn't
So
play
shout out to
competitive.
my little brother. If he's watching, you know my voice. You should know who I am. Thank you for helping out.
uh this is saying okay, hang on, cuz Fuji uh the thing that shows like Discord icons changed its whole um
Oh.
thing. So I have just keep you can start talking. I'm just gonna
I mean, we'll get started
fix
because I
it.
actually have a wheel spinning, so the questions will kind of just be randomized.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, that was also another suggestion of his. So
Oh,
he said you
that's
don't have to
smart.
follow through the whole list. Like, I just want to know what you guys' opinions on it, because y'all play it nonstop. I was like, okay, first of all, you don't have to call us out like
Yep.
that.
True.
That's just rude.
I know, right? Like, okay, you don't have to do that. So, wait, am I hosting or?
Yeah, that I told you.
Oh, okay, I'll host. Just let.
I was like, you're gonna MC because I just my
Well, I
brain
do
can't do
have
it
the
right now.
questions on a piece of paper here too. I had to type it out.
Oh.
Yeah, like he didn't text me the messages. He actually wrote it down while me and my family went to go get some Mexican food. He wasn't feeling good, so I was
Oh
like, okay,
no.
you can just stay home. We'll bring you some food. And he's like, yeah, I'll just give you the paper. And I was like, paper? You can't text? He said, no, I'm not really in the mood to touch my phone. I was like, oh, fair enough.
Oh, that
Wait,
is fair.
well, why can't you just do voice to text? He said, what if I stumble up my word and say something wrong? I have to start all over. I was like, oh, yeah, I get it.
Yeah, I get it. I get it too.
So
Okay. Uh yeah. Get started. Feel free.
okay, so good evening, everybody. My name is Mango. I'm here with my friends here, Corey, and I have Saggy with me. How are y'all doing today?
Good, good.
Good. I actually
Yeah,
took a nap today.
nice.
Nice.
You know,
Yeah.
I know cats are very fond of sleeping, so I'm sure you had a
Yes,
wonderful time.
I did. It wasn't as restful as I would have wanted it to be, but it was fine.
Yeah, you know what? I probably should have took a nap too after I ate, but if I did take that nap, I would have missed the stream. So here I am
So
now.
here you are, and we're
but
glad you're here.
But anyways, today's topic will be about Overwatch, which is kind of a common theme that we've been seeing around these channels lately.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I've
Oh
noticed that
yeah.
one of us have Overwatch in their tag, which is
Yeah.
fine, and then we have another one that kind of somehow has shackles to the game too, which is kind of concerning
Yeah.
on its own right. But I don't have a tag on mine, but I do have shackles as well.
Yeah. You may
Yeah,
have
I
worse
full
shackles than I
committed.
do,
Yeah, I think my
honestly.
shackles are made out of like acrylium or something because they can't break
Yeah.
no matter what I do.
Yep,
Like
exactly.
I tried taking a break from the thing and actually went back try playing Valorant again. I had fun, but then I got bored of Valorant like 4 matches in, and I was like, okay, well back to Overwatch I go.
Oh,
Yeah.
see?
I think we
And the
should
thing,
all do a Valorant stream one of these days. Honestly, like I think
oh
Valorant would
boy,
be a cool thing to get into. I like it. I
No.
just
I don't
can't
need
get
another
into it
game.
and man, really?
it's
Don't want to
it's
try?
not that bad of a game though. It's just
Yeah.
what's it called? The community is what kind of I think you know what? No, I think that just applies for a lot of games, but the community really kind of ruins the
That's what I've heard.
experience.
Yeah,
I've
but if you have
heard.
a 5 stack, you don't have to worry about the community.
Okay, so that means
See?
we have to call in some backup. We'll
Yeah.
bring
I got a
some more
buddy.
people. Oh, there you
I got
go.
a streamer buddy, yeah.
We just need
He's
one
actually
more.
kind of good. I'm terrible. I'm
I
horrible. I'm iron,
I'm
no doubt.
Have you seen the clip that I posted in Cora's what's it called server? I That was me after like I think it was 3 a.m. I was playing that game, and I actually got 3 kills somehow. I don't know how, but I did.
Hey,
Daylight
look,
keep me
daylight.
convinced.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
There you go. See, look at that.
We've got 5 and
All right,
probably someone on deck if we need them.
all right. Next week's schedule. We already got set up Valorant
Let's
session.
go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Well, that will be discussed for another day. But
Yeah,
anyways,
yeah.
let shout out to my brother if you are watching. You know, you could
Yeah.
say hi, but if you don't want to, it's fine. He came up with a list of questions for me and the squad here, and there are honestly some really good questions. I feel like we answered some of these before last stream, but that was a month
Mm.
ago, and that was
Mm.
during the that recent season. It's a new season now. We have a new
Mm.
hero. We have events and some collabs that's coming up. I feel like it'll be kind of a good time to kind of just go back to the question every now and then just to see if we still follow the same page or not. So, anyways, let me spin this wheel real quick and we'll get started.
Okay.
All right. So the first question is number 3, or if you
Okay.
want to put it up on the screen,
Yep.
which the question is there a mechanic or change in the meta that would make you stop playing Overwatch?
Oops.
For those that
Um.
are that don't understand gaming slang, meta is kind of basically the strategic way of, I guess, of playing a certain style. Like there's a certain way to do it. You have like brawl meta, you have dive meta, then you have poke meta for Overwatch. That's what we're talking about here. So is there like a mechanic or a change in the meta that would make you stop playing the game?
I'd like to say yes, but also I'm a slave to this game, so probably not. But if I were to, take a shot, I probably would at least uninstall once before I reinstall if
Hmm.
double shield came back, like in a big
Oh,
way. Either in
oh,
5v5 in a different like iteration, like there was a different way of getting double shield or high shield impact in the game, or in like 6v6, 6v6 competitive when it comes out in role queue. And there becomes a meta where the perk for Orissa's shield just absolutely breaks things, and then you've got a Sig Orissa again, and it's just unstoppable, and you've got a Bastion and a BAP and a
mm-hmm.
Mercy, and yeah, I don't
You
want
have
that.
that.
I
You
don't
have
want
that.
that.
Also have that one Hanzo that's sitting in there with the storm
Yeah.
arrows. Are you
Yeah.
talking about that specific Overwatch League match on Volskaya Industry?
Yeah, pretty much, pretty much. If
that
we start
that
seeing
was
that,
that was such a stale season for the league, by the way. Oh
it
my
was,
gosh,
yeah,
dude.
yeah.
For just so we're on the same page here, the double shield meta back in Overwatch 1 was when you had 2 shield tanks, and they honestly were just rotating between shield. Now, just for context, Orissa's perk that gives her the shield, that was originally an ability for her. That was replacing her javelin spin. It
Hmm.
was on cooldown just like it is now. And what they would do was they would have Sigma be in front of the Orisa shield before it would break, and they would just rotate between it because the cooldowns were honestly neck and neck. It was really
Mm.
Yep,
annoying, and like that is something that would kind of make me stop playing the game, but I don't think it would hold me from like completely leaving the community.
agreed, agreed. It
And
didn't in Overwatch 1, so I stuck
yes,
through it. I stayed through it, so that's proof right there. I woun't leave. I would just probably uninstall for a few months and then come back and be like, hey, it wasn't that bad, was it? And then I come back to misery.
like, is it still there? Is it
Yeah,
still something that
yeah.
they're running? I really hope it isn't. But yeah, no, the double shield meta, I think that was one of the worst metas for old school Overwatch 1. Besides the dive meta.
I think dive meta was high skill though. I think there was a lot that maybe like higher level players had an issue with it, but even then it was high skill. You had to give props, right? But double shield was just kind of you have to take care of the shield, and the shields rotate, and it doesn't take any skill. It just takes cooldown management, if that. And I think that was where a lot of the frustration came in, and it was just low skill, very difficult to play. Bronze
And it
players
was
could
high
abuse it.
and it was high rewarding too. I think that was the
Yes.
main issue. It was high
Yeah.
rewarding over
Mm.
something that kind of everyone can just dip their toes in and be like, we can really climb the ranks with this. Because you're right, there have been abusing that a lot in lower ranks back in the
Yeah.
day. Like,
I was
I mean,
there.
it wasn't just Sigma and Orisa either. Like, you would also run Reinhardt with
Yep.
Sigma,
Yep.
or you will do the classic Reinhardt and Zarya, which for OG stands will be missed very much.
Yeah. Ryan
But
Zarya was one of the best metas. That was
yeah,
Mm.
just it was just good. Because it wasn't like the whole team dominating the other team with shields that were unbreakable. It was making movements, making synchronization plays, making, things happen.
It was quite literally like playing chess.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like it's
Oh.
if Reinhardt, because he couldn't stop his charge back then. If he charged
Yep.
Oh.
and actually made space with the bubble,
I
Zarya
missed
has
that too.
charge.
I'm
Yeah,
not gonna
and
lie. I do like it's become habit, but I do like the high skill. Um, you have to be charging at a wall, or you need to be able to maneuver, or you need to time it correctly. Otherwise, you just fall off the map. I do miss that. That was a skill cap that they got rid
Wow.
of with Ryan. Yeah.
yeah, and there will even be moments where I don't know if you remember this specific Reinhardt player. I forgot their name, but there was like there are some like parts of the map where you can just stall and just hold like an angle, and as long as he stayed in that spot, you could like fake a Reinhardt shatter, wait for
Mm-hmm.
them to come by, and then you could slam down because the game actually tries to kick you from abusing those type of mechanics. But
Right. Right.
somehow this one person kept finding like all the bugs and stuff, and you would just hear a Ryan shatter. Nothing happens, and then the team walks by, and all you just hear the shatter, and everyone slams down, and everyone starts jumping on them.
Wow.
Yeah, XQC. Yeah, maybe. I'm not exactly sure which one it was though.
That was
But
old. Then that's old school.
oh yeah, it's OG. But
Ooh,
So,
pizza. What kind of pizza?
so Core,
it's like
what's
a
your nightmare meta?
Not being able to suck Genji.
Oh, so
Like,
uh,
you're is a non Genji meta? So you're
uh,
you're into Genji meta. You want Genji meta. That's
I
what you
need
want.
Genji to be there, yes,
You
but
know that means
also
nerfing every other Genji counter. You would be the only one.
I don't
That's
care.
the only way it would be fun.
That's fine.
All
That's fine.
I'm
right,
As
surprised
you
that
long
you're
heard
as
it
I
here.
get to
choosing.
be the one
I'm just
watching him
surprised that
panic,
you're choosing
deflect.
Genji over a Junkrat.
No, because I I am not a very sadistic person, but one of my favorite things is watching a Genji person like panic deflect while I'm sucking, and it's the funniest thing to me every time.
That
Because I'm
poor
always like, "What are
thing.
you deflecting? What are you What are you trying to do?"
Oh
And then
no.
I kill them, and it
Shout
feels
out
great.
to the Genji mains out there. Bless your soul every
Right.
time you see Korra, cause she will make sure you swap. Otherwise,
Yes,
she is quite
yes,
literally gonna suck
yes,
the battery out of you.
yes. Genji gets unstoppable on Dragon Blade. No, that should never happen. I just need to kill. If I can't kill him, it feel like.
Oh my god,
I
that was a
mean,
bug. That was a bug back in like a
oh,
few
was
seasons
it?
back in Overwatch 2. Yeah. So what it
Why don't I
was is
remember
that if
that?
you Dragon Blade and like wall climbed, it would like glitch the thing and you would still have your blade out. And
Oh,
the only way to get rid of it was to literally get eliminated. Not even the stun would stop because he would still have his blade in his hand.
That's
oh my
crazy.
God,
That that
that's
that was
wild.
OG. That was the original design for Genji. The original design for Genji. Well, maybe
Was
not the
having his
original
blade
original,
out.
but one of it was just having a blade out. He was a melee character. He didn't have the shurikens.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, and another fun fact was that Genji and Hanzo was originally supposed to be one character.
Yes. Yep. Yep. And he was
Oh,
supposed to be a bowman with a sword. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, but they decided to split it in
that's
two.
really
And if you look at the lore, it's actually a really cool story.
yeah. No, their story is cool. I remember that one.
hmm
Half mozzarella, half pepperoni, half bacon, half pork.
That
That's too many
sounds
halves,
like that
but it
sounds like
sounds
clogged
Yeah.
arteries right
Right.
sounds
there.
great. That sounds really
Uh,
good. Um, but that's four halves. So
So
two
every
pizzas.
corner
Okay.
has a good bit that you have to enjoy.
It was two pizzas. That makes more sense. Um,
Oh.
yeah, like I, you, I mean, y'all have played with me when I try to play someone else and then there's an annoying Genji and I'm always like, fine.
Yes,
And then I have to switch
you
and then I go
completely
murder
ignore the
mode.
challenge.
Yeah, no, he has to die.
Genji,
So,
but he gets a revolver.
Oh my gosh, dude! Imagine a revolver deflecting, dude.
I mean, y'all have seen my bloodlust come out before, only as
Yeah.
Moira. I don't get it very often with other heroes, but Moira, for whatever reason, I don't
Sounds like
know.
we need to host a therapy session when it comes to when
I mean,
Genjis are in the roster.
there's not a great history between Korea and Japan. So maybe
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe there's
Right. Right.
some
yeah.
deep ancestral, trauma.
But he's a
I don't know.
cyborg ninja.
Right. I don't know. But I think it's just it makes me feel very powerful that he can't do shit and I just get to
Yeah.
kill him.
And then you get
This
him
could
Um
deflecting in your face,
yeah,
and
and
then you
it's
just suck,
hilarious.
and he dies. Yeah.
this
Yeah.
could be a very
And then you hear the
strange
little like
50
pink.
Shades of
Feels great.
Overwatch here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like for anyone that is listening, Corey fan art with sitting down a Genji.
Sid.
This
I feel like that can go many different
yeah,
ways.
yeah, it could go many ways. You can let your eyes wander around.
That's hilarious.
Oh,
Yeah,
just make it safe for work.
Yeah,
it,
please, so we can actually share it.
it's yeah, I think it's Genji, and I think um I mean it's the same thing. Even when I'm Sim, like I love swapping to counter Genjis. I think
Hmm.
it's so fun. Him specifically. Like other heroes are annoying in different ways, but
Which is why I was surprised that you wouldn't choose over a Junkrat, considering that
oh no, I hate Junkrats.
because
But
like I know we've talked about this like plenty of times about how Junkrat has such a low like skill floor, but he has like a decently high skill ceiling to a
yeah,
degree.
agree. I
Because
agree with that.
like all the Junkrats we've been encountering for at least the times that I've played with you and Saki is that the Junkrat kind of is just spamming in one spot,
Yeah,
hoping that
they just
somebody
stand
walk
there
into it.
holding left
but
click and it's
but it's like a
so annoying.
different
No,
scenario
but when you have
when
a good Junkrat, it's very difficult.
yeah, like when you
I
have
agree
like
with
those
you.
Junkrats that do those flick shots that kind
Yeah,
of
they know
can
exactly what they're
understand the
doing.
Yeah.
projectile, like oh
Yep.
that is when I actually might start crashing out.
Yeah. When
Yeah.
you've
No,
got your
no.
Echo
Yeah.
struggling against a Junkrat,
Yeah.
there's a problem. I've had that
Yeah.
happen recently.
Yep.
That or he's like getting the Far's getting sniped out the air by like a Junkrat. Like at that point, you might just have to wrap it up and play Cassidy, my
Yup.
Right.
Yup. I've
Right.
tried to be him, but I am not him.
guy.
I cannot do that.
You respect the ever living fuck out of that junkie. I do, but I do, but like hesitantly because I'm still like you're still just spamming, but at least you're not just standing in one spot holding the button. Like you're actually walking around and using your concussion mines and like use very strategic. That I can respect, but like otherwise I get stop.
Yeah,
Pick
it starts
a
getting
different
like
hero.
really I guess like you start tweaking when you realize that the crosshair is not even in your vicinity. like
Yeah.
like it's literally just him shooting at like a wall, having the grenade ricochet, and then
Yeah.
it's just you just walk into it, unfortunately.
Yes. Yes. It pisses me off every time. It's like seeing a widow snipe your team into a zero progress loss, but with projectile prediction instead.
Oh, oh. All right. Are we ready for the next one? We have 10
Yeah.
questions.
Oh, sure. I'm ready.
Let's see. Let's go on to the next one, which is number 2.
Number 2.
So the question here is, what made you continue to play Overwatch to this very day?
Oh, God.
That could go a number of ways. I think all of us can all agree that we do have some form of shackle to this game.
Yeah. Yeah.
But like, I guess this question was supposed to go along with the first question. So I feel like we can knock two birds with one stone here. Which
That's fun. Yeah.
uh,
Okay.
which the first question was how did you even get around to playing Overwatch in the first place?
Yeah, Cody, you
So
want to go first this time, or
Oh,
I
yeah.
think
Mine's like very
cool.
simple and very like boring. Um, basically, I had never played Overwatch 1. Well, that's not totally true. I played like 10 minutes of Overwatch 1 because someone I knew was playing it and I was like, I want to try. And I had never played an FPS before. So I tried Diva because I was like, she's Korean, I'm Korean, I'll be great at this. And then was not great at this. Uh, and decided it wasn't for me. So I didn't think about it at all. But then when Overwatch 2 was announced, Coco, who is my roommate, and then that friend who I had played with were talking about it and they were like, "Oh my god, like this new Overwatch, whatever, whatever." And they were just playing together all the time and I was like, "But I want to all my friends are busy with this other game and like now I have no one to play other games with." So that's why I was being left out. Um so my
So
story is like
it was basically FOMO.
it was FOMO. It was hardcore FOMO. But then because I had never played one before, I still have a very vivid memory of this. That friend was in visiting because she lives in New York but in a different part, and she was here visiting, and I was like, okay, so listen, hypothetically, if I were to try this game, like what do I do, and like who do I pick, and like how do I get started? And she was the one who was like, you should start with Moira. Um, she was like, I think you
Well,
would really like her kit. And I was like, okay, I'll try it. And I was like, oh my God, I don't really have to aim. This is great. Like, especially since I had never played an FPS before. So it helped me learn the mechanics of like cooldowns and map awareness and like um counters and stuff like that without having to focus so much on aim. And then once I got comfortable with her, I played her probably for like solidly for maybe a year
oh my
before I
god,
started.
what does that progression level look like?
She's actually only at 92,
Really?
but she is my highest. Yeah. I have the most hours on her for sure. Um, but then so once I felt comfortable with like, okay, these are the maps, this is how I manage cooldowns, um, then I started branching out into other heroes. Um, I'm an avid scientist of the SUCC, yes. Um, so that's why she is still to this day my strongest hero, who I feel most comfortable with, who I'll play as the most, um, because I've been playing her the longest. But I also was like, I don't want to be a one trick. Like I want to learn other supports and other heroes. So that's when I started like I think the second one I branched into was BAP, if I remember right.
Mm.
Uh, and then Kiri, and then slowly just kept adding people. But I think BAP was the next one I went to.
So, do you think that having your eyes open from playing Moira that it gave you the push to continue playing the game?
Hmm.
Cuz like
I think what kept me playing the game the most was like having people to play with, honestly,
mhm.
um, who were not weird if I wasn't good. It's like if I was learning someone new and didn't know what I was doing or didn't quite understand like how they would fit in to a team fight or whatever, who were like very patient and very like this is and would like genuinely give me tips, not in a way that made me feel stupid or like in a way that made me feel like I should just not play this game anymore, but in a way that was very constructive and very helpful of like, hey, when I play this hero, this is what I do and this is how I use it. That's actually how I my friend who recommended Moira taught me to play her. She was just like, when I play her, this is how I use her ult and this is how I use her fade. Um, and naturally this was pre perk setup, and that I've just figured out based off my own playstyle. But I think what kept me was the people. Everyone I knew was playing it, and then gotten other people to start playing it, who hadn't played it before.
no,
Um,
so you're part of the problem as well.
I'm part of the problem. Yeah, I am very much part of the problem. But I think also it's like now that I do more, not more like all the time, obviously, but I do some comp. Um, that kind of drives me a little bit, even though I don't play it all the time. I do have the sense of like, well, I want to know if I'm like, am I a bronze player? You know, like I want to know
Like, are you the most casualist of characters, or are you an average character player, or
exactly.
are
Yeah,
you above
exactly.
average? Yeah, yeah.
Yep,
So what you're
totally.
saying is that Moira kind of like basically this I guess you would call it a safe space of actually being able to play the game with the people that you're
Yeah,
associated with. Kind of really
yeah.
made you like, you know what, maybe this game isn't that bad after all.
Yeah, with friends. Like it took me a really long time to play solo. Um because I was so afraid of people being mad at me because I think I've shared the first time I ever tried comp, I had just branched out into like I think BAP. Um and was like, I feel confident in Moira enough that I can play comp. And so I tried and the person really wanted Ana. I didn't know how to play Ana and I was called the R word like
Oh
immediately.
boy.
And so I was like, okay, I am going to play with my friends who are not going to call me that. Um like and it was a bronze 5. Like it was a bronze 5
Yeah.
game. You
Ah,
know, like
yikes, dude.
and I think I said something like maybe you should get kills first because they were like 1 in 7. Um and then they stopped talking to me after that, which is fine. I'd rather they stop talking than like call me names. So, yeah, I think having a, like you said, like a safer space in which to try new people, try new like hey guys, I have this idea, let me try this. Was very helped get the shackles on, if you will.
I see where you're going when you say that, but that can be interpreted pretty wrong. Well, then, well, the overall question is: would you still do you still enjoying it right now?
I mean, I would say there are days that I'm like, this is such a fun game. Like, especially like I said, when I play with people, it is a fun game. And then there are times where I'm like, this is the worst game that has ever been created, and no one should play this game. Like, I feel both at the same time, where I'm like, why does anyone play? Why do I play this game? Um, when it feels so bad when you lose because you try so hard. Um,
Right,
Especially in a comp game, you're like, I just spent, 20 minutes of my life sweating trying to beat this, like, this other team, and we still lost. And that feels really bad. But
right.
I still enjoy it. Like, obviously, if I didn't enjoy some of it, I wouldn't play it. I mean, I am a masochist, but I'm not that much of a masochist.
How about you, Mango? I've got kind of a detailed story.
Oh,
Oh no.
what happened? Oh, no. Okay.
I don't know.
Mic broke.
Okay, I guess I'll go then.
Okay.
While Mango fixes the the technical issues. So I actually was introduced to Overwatch when uh it came out, like as it oh
Oh,
there
I'm
goes
sure he'll be
Mango.
back.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
he'll be
sure.
back. Cool. But yeah, I worked next to a GameStop and I saw it coming out. I thought the art was
Oh.
cool. Um, and I heard a lot about it. And I was working at a mall at the time, and I had just built my first PC.
Oh, wow.
Um, so I was like, "Oh, that's a cool game. Like, it looks cool." I had no idea what it was. I had no idea what the mechanics were. I didn't know it was an FPS. I just was like, "The art is cool. I want to play." So I
Mm.
did, and I bought it. I downloaded it, and I was absolutely terrible. And this was actually like right in the middle of me moving to Arizona, and I was just about to move when I bought it. Had to pack up my PC, get it on a train, all that stuff.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, it was tough getting over here. And once I got here, there wasn't much room for me to have a PC, so I didn't play it for a solid like half a year. Um, and then I got it on console, started playing on console for a while. And I started getting good. I started understanding what the game was and like how to get value, and I started watching YouTubers and like Stylosa and Flats and Emong and like all these
Mm.
people. Um, so I really started getting into the game itself. What kind of kept me playing it, even when it started kind of going downhill and they announced Overwatch 2 and development kind of stalled for a while, was I was introduced to the cinematics. The cinematics were a big thing for me. It was like a big like breakpoint where it was like, oh shit, this game isn't just a game, it's a story. It's lore. It's an entire like background. And that's basically what's kept me playing it since my console days, was just having the hope of cinematics and having the hope of building on these characters, getting to know these characters, learning more about the universe and like how it incorporates into the game itself. One of the big cinematics that I really loved was the Reinhardt cinematic, because I started to pick up on tanking when I
Mm.
came back to PC, and the Reinhardt cinematic just tells such a good story about Reinhardt's mechanics. Like that's one of the stories that actually plays into this is what a Reinhardt is supposed to do in game, and it really plays on like the history of Reinhardt, diving forward and basically feeding in the cinematic, and then his commander dies and he takes over Overwatch, and like I mean spoilers, but yeah,
I
basically.
mean, it's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a
It's
while.
it's it's
I feel like
funny.
there's not too much of an excuse, but that's basically what's kept me, and they have not given us the cinematics that we want, and it's very disappointing. But it will. I will freak out. I will absolutely freak out when they start giving us cinematics again. I can assure you that.
It's funny you bring up the cinematics because I was just talking about this with somebody.
Welcome back, Mango.
Actually, not too long ago. Thank you. I don't know what happened. I think I like pulled the wrong cable because I was trying to unplug
Oh.
my
Oh,
tablet stylus pen that I have. I was trying to unplug it because I don't really use this as much anymore, and I think I unplugged the mic. but um
Oh.
got you.
but it's funny you bring up the cinematics because I was just talking about this with someone that the characters kind of portray the way that the cinematics are kind of shown.
Mm-hmm.
Like for instance, the dragon cinematic. I don't know if people really remember when IGN was trying to teach people how to play certain characters. Um, there is one video that I remember watching, which I find kind of funny to look back at, which ironically is one of Corey's most hated character. Was how to actually play Genji when they were trying to teach the people how to play him,
Mm-hmm.
and instead of jumping around and widespread shooting or sniping people, what this person is doing is quite literally taking the ninja aspect into the actual game. So playing poke, but like to the point where they're kind of just far away, hidden, and then when they
Yep.
get low, dash, and then use that dash to go right back out.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Yep. Yep.
And then when you blade, you don't dash into the above the enemy team. You bring your blade out and then start running towards them.
Yep.
I was like,
Oh,
that's not how you play Genji, but
they were
but
trying. They were trying.
yeah, they were because like even the game developers didn't know that you could play these characters a different way. Kind of
Yeah.
like how
Yeah.
with Fortnite, like the original build mechanic was made to build a fortress and get victory royale. It was basically trying to be a Rust 2 um what's it called, competition, but then they found out that you can use those builds and stuff to actually get into like above the enemies, circle them, trap them, and do all kind of crazy stuff with it. So just leave it to the community that they'll find a way to change um the trajectory of how they originally imagined the character in the first place.
Right.
But yeah, I heard the whole thing by the way.
Oh, okay.
Cool, cool. Yeah.
I I mean I love the cinematics as well. It's one of my favorite things to look back at because um I feel like they had such high definition when it came to storytelling in
Yeah.
that current era. Like when Overwatch 2 kind of like was going through its transition, it was kind of concerning me because it started to become more of a biography. Is that the wrong way to say it? Because it was more about just telling the actual character and what they like, what they do, and what their kid does, instead of saying like how this character kind of fits into the story. Which, don't get me wrong, like I'm sure they'll find a way, because they do when it comes to like the comics, some voice interactions and stuff like that. Because I remember showing Corey the Wu Young
Mm-hmm.
what animated comic, which is fine. Nothing's wrong with it. It had the same kind of storytelling animation like how Juno's was. It was like a comic, and it kind of highlighted um the character's history and all. But like it did, I felt like the I guess I don't want to call it a cinematic, just an animation introduction of the characters now. It's more of just adding them into the game, and how quirky they are, what they do, but it has no correlation to the actual story
Yeah.
of like the lore of the Overwatch universe that we're kind of looking into.
Yeah, that's true.
So, but yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was also a console player. I'm saggy, so I felt your
Ah,
pain.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
And
Accessibility.
yeah, and it's funny because I guess this is where I'll tell my end of the question. Um, I had a singer friend that had a diva profile icon on Discord, and I will always ask them like, "Oh, what's that character? Like, it's a cute character." They're like, "Oh, her name is Diva, and she's from this game, this franchise called Overwatch." And I was like, "I've never heard of it." And she's like, "Yeah, it's a first person shooter. It's nothing like anything we've had before." And I was like, "Really? Okay." And this is during the generation of like Xbox One and PlayStation 4. And
Mm-hmm.
Overwatch got Game of the Year of 2016 when it was first released. And I actually got the Game of the Year edition. I actually had a chance to have the Noir Widow skin, but I didn't really play Widow like that as much as I wanted to really play her. So no one grit their teeth, but I may or may have not sold the code away
Oh
at
no.
at a very very early start.
Well,
But
rip.
what made it even worse was that I didn't realize that it was one of those games that were multiplayer, in a sense that you need to have online to play.
Mm.
So when I got the game, I was just like, well, what am I gonna do with a copy of Overwatch that I can't really even play because I don't have $60 in my pocket because I didn't have a job back then. I was still young for anyone listening. I'm a baby to these two, so
Okay. All
I
right.
I didn't I didn't have a job. My mom was basically giving me cushion pennies as my allowance, so I
Oh.
didn't have I couldn't have any way of really affording online. And when you spend $60 on a game that you begged your mom up and down that you were going to invest all your time into because of how expensive games were starting to get, and you couldn't even play it, well then what do? Well, you shelf it and hope that your mom forgot that you ever got the game.
Shosama was sad. I'm assuming about the widow.
Yeah,
The
because
widow skin.
I didn't realize that it was that what's it called, desired of a skin to have. Like I thought it was cool, but I didn't play Widow like that. And when you don't play a character, what's the use of having the skin if you're not really gonna be able to use it?
True.
So after like I got a job and my friend group decided that Xbox was I guess a better platform to play on. You know, just I'll mind my business. I found out that we won't be able to play it, so I got an Xbox and re-bought Overwatch on there, and that's where I started my journey.
Wow.
Time to learn Widow.
So we both
Uh,
paid for both an Xbox and a PC copy.
yeah,
That's yeah.
yeah. I when I got my when I built my computer, that was the very first game that I bought was Overwatch.
Oh, got you,
I
got you.
like I would have downloaded like any other free games that I can't really think of on the top of my head, but there's like Osu and there's also
Mm,
Fortnite that was also available in the time, but the thing I said was no, I want to download Overwatch because it was before the transition to Overwatch 2
mm-hmm.
was when I got my computer built. So it was around when Echo was released in the game, and then
Gotcha.
then Junker Queen and Sojourn got their gameplay trailers released. So it was like an exciting time for me. I was like, oh my god, I have my computer built, and I'm gonna be there and during the Overwatch 2 launch. What a time to be alive!
Yeah.
And then the game came out, and it was so buggy on release that I was playing
Really?
So
on
bad.
Asian servers.
Oh, wow.
So bad.
I had 32 latency on an Asian server. How the world may never know. It was so bad, but the reason I just kept playing is because everyone was really enjoying it, and I my fun fact, my very first character was also Diva that I picked up,
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, look at that.
and like the reason why I played her was because like I want to know why my friend had this as her
Oh, mm-hmm.
picture.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
like
that makes
I
sense.
didn't know nothing about the characters. I just knew the game and it was a first person shooter. That's all I knew. And I was like, well,
Yeah.
this character because I they had hero backgrounds and stuff. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, this character is a gamer. I consider
Yeah.
myself a
Right.
gamer. I'll play her. And this is when she got her reworked where she got her rockets and her what's it called matrix thingy
Yeah.
and her boosters. So this is
Mm-hmm.
during the rework of her and when Torbjorn got his level 3 turret removed. So it was
Kayla's
around that
first
time.
hero was also Diva. Look at that.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Because
no
they
one else
five
wanted to play
stacked.
tank.
No one
That
else
too.
wanted to play tank.
That too, because I had an actual group. Like we were six stacking a lot when we I first started playing the game. And I just played Diva, and I thought I was good with her. My other friend was playing Ball, which was like when you see that back in Overwatch One Ice, that's probably like one of the worst tank matchups you can make, besides Roadhog and Ball. It was the off tank meta
Yeah.
back then, and let me tell you, it was rough. But no,
Yeah.
I kept playing it when my friends started like shying away from it because this is during when the battle royale scene was starting to like just
Mm-hmm.
drop kind of like games back to back to back, and I was like, I'll just stay over here in Overwatch, and then I actually met my my duo through that game,
Oh.
the one that I stream with,
Yeah, yeah.
um. we he was playing Mercy, and I remember I was taxiing the this Mercy and like protecting this Mercy from getting jumped a lot. And then he messaged me on the Xbox app, said, "Hey, you're really cool. We should play sometime." And I was like, "Yeah, we should." And that's kind of how me and him got started playing the game.
Oh, that's
I still
awesome.
play with him to this day too. Like he's
Yeah.
actually on standby right now playing
Oh.
Overwatch. I see him on BattleNet. He think he's slick, but he's playing quick play. I'm pretty sure he's playing Kiriko, just ravishing lobbies right now.
Yeah.
But
That's
no,
awesome.
like just having fun with the game and playing with my duo now is kind of what made me stick with it.
Yeah.
It's fun. I actually enjoy the game, even though I probably start tweaking out when I get sniped by a Junkrat like 200 meters away.
Uh-huh.
But you know, it is what it is.
Yep. Yep.
Right, right.
All right. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 questions to go.
Okay.
I didn't realize where I went through a lot of them already. Number 6. Ooh, that's interesting because I feel like we've brought this question up before. So the question is, would you take this game to a serious level, as in a competitive season for the game or esports, or will you continue playing it as a casual gamer?
No. I would never play this like esports. Like I partially because I, I don't need people seeing how bad I am at things, but also because like I'm just here to have fun. You know?
Right. Games are meant
Like
to be fun.
games are meant to be fun and like sure it'd be cool to be like you're getting sponsorships and money for just playing this game. Um but I feel like with anything that you're going to be doing professionally, like there's training and like there's especially with something so visible, um you got to be like thick-skinned and ready for people to shit talk you. And like I've been in the chats for like the esports, what is it, OWCS.
OWCS, yeah.
Yeah.
um and
R.I.P.
people are like
Owl.
terrible, people are awful, and I'm like, why are you watching? Like if you hate everything, why are you watching?
Well, that's
um
because they're watching it for the rewards, not for the actual entertainment. Now,
that's true.
I will not like disregard that there are people that actually do personally enjoy OWCS because honestly, I think OWCS is kind of what made some people even try to get into the competitive scene in
Sure.
the first place
Yeah.
because back in Overwatch League, you had to go through college, I forgot what the hell how you say it, but there was that. Then you had to go
Oh,
through
the collegiate.
contenders.
Yeah.
Yeah, collegiate. Yeah, that. Then go through contenders, and then see
Yeah.
if a team is gonna draft you and all that stuff that came with it. Like it was a long process, but now it's
Face
actually
it. Face it, League.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Anybody can participate in it as long as you have a team.
We could participate.
No, I'm good.
We
mm,
could do it.
um
I mean, I
like
know, I coach a team, but oh my lord, it is stressful.
like I have said this, not, I don't know if I've said this to you both, but um I am generally like not a competitive person. um when it comes to like sports, like real sports, I was like, I played basketball when I was a kid and I was like, don't throw the ball to me. Please don't throw the ball to me. Like I will just run back and forth and make it look like I'm trying really hard, but I'm not. I don't
She's traveling. She's traveling.
yeah, I cuz it stressed me out cuz I was like if I do bad someone's going to yell at me. So um but the only thing I do get really competitive about is trivia. Um so like watching Jeopardy I get really competitive, but like I am not competitive enough to play this game in a professional capacity because I'd just be like, oh, well, okay. Like, oh, that was thousands of dollars that I didn't win. Okay.
maybe,
you know,
maybe next time.
exactly. Which isn't necessarily a bad mentality to have of like, you're not going to, want to pew pew anybody over it. Um, but yeah, I don't think I have the competitive nature that I think being a professional would require for this game.
Mm, I guess that would make sense because like it does take like some people kind of just point and laugh at esports, but like
Right.
when you kind of look at it, it takes almost I'm gonna say that it takes like hard work and effort to compared to an actual like athlete, but like
It's a different
they
kind.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
different kind. Like it's not just physically, like you're also like mentally draining every time you have a training
Right.
session.
Right.
Not to mention the amount of hours of you sitting your ass on that chair
Uh-huh.
and being yelled
Mm-hmm.
at or tapped on the shoulder. Like, why are you doing this?
And
Yeah.
so many drugs.
So
Oh
many
yeah,
drugs. And
So
oh
many
like
yeah.
some of
drugs.
those esports people are bad people. So
Yeah. Yeah.
then
No. 100%.
you are associated with them and
Yeah.
that is a horrifying thought.
because a lot of the professional gamers are people who have gamed for their entire life, and those people who have gamed for their entire life have been online their entire life, like
Mm.
chronically online their entire life. So they're not phased by things like slurs or like
Right.
concepts like that will offend people and
Which is
hurt
a double-edged
people.
sword because like in when you're just playing the game in a competitive sense and you're not worried about having like stakes of money and stuff on you, that will be fine. But when you look on the flip side of it, when you have people watching you and you're indulging in that type of toxicity, well then now you're just getting a bad reputation.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, there are some like when I say bad, I mean like bad people,
Yeah.
not
Yep.
just like slurs, not which
Oh
obviously
yeah,
are
no,
No,
bad,
like
absolutely.
but like bad,
offenders,
like
people that can be
disgust.
tagged as
Right.
offenders. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Exactly. Like
Yeah,
I could
no.
never deal with being even like near a person like that. Like, uh,
Yeah.
no, no, no.
What about you,
And
Yeah.
there are
Saggy?
a lot of communities though that are a lot more accepting and a lot more moderated when it comes to professional sports. It's just who you go with and what league you're in. And the unfortunate part about that is you can be good at one FPS and not at another.
Oh,
Not
You can
sure.
be
another.
Yeah,
great
yeah,
at
Yeah.
yeah.
ability usage, hero shooters, but you're not great at battle royales, for example.
Right. I'm not.
At least not to a professional level. Like obviously,
Yeah.
if you take a professional Overwatch player, they're probably going to be able to hold their own in Fortnite, but just because of the mechanical skill that they have, but they might not be professional level.
Yeah.
Um,
But so they're basically at square one along with all the regular overly average casual player.
yep, yep. But I mean, personally, I wouldn't mind going into like a professional league. I do not have the skills for it. I do not have the mechanical skill whatsoever. I'm a metal rank player,
Yeah.
but at the same time, it wouldn't. I wouldn't turn down if someone like proposed like a squad to do like Face It League. Like just you can play Face It League. Like they do tournaments that are balanced for your rank, regardless of what it
Hmm.
is. Like there are bronze players that can play Face It League, and then they play other bronze players, and then they stack up in the ranks, and they get Face It points, and like there's a whole system.
Hmm.
Where you can feel involved in the professional scene, especially with OWCS, and like feel like you have a shot at being in OWCS. Granted, if you're in medal ranks, you don't, but it feels like you do. You're
Yeah.
involved,
Yeah.
right?
It's that
Right.
dopamine.
Yeah, and that's cool, and it's something that you can strive for. That's not competitive Overwatch. So if you're like plat and you're stuck plat and you just don't feel like you're going anywhere, you can get a squad and you can actually go into Face It League. You can rank up in Face It League and like have a squad with your friends and all that stuff. Like there's a lot that you can do with that, and that I wouldn't mind doing. And if I had the skill and the mechanical skill, I would want to be in professional sports, esports. I think it would be fun. I think it would be exciting and interesting. It's just that it wouldn't be sustainable in any way, shape, or form. So
Yeah.
would I do it? Yes. Would I do it for long? Probably not. Also, I'm old, so I don't
Mm-hmm.
think I'm past my prime. Even if I had the mechanical skill to be in any professional esport, like I'm over that now. Like I can't really justify being in a professional scene, even if I had those skills. But I would try. I think it would be
I say,
interesting.
but you would still dip your toes in it to at least
Yeah.
see like how it is, which is
Oh
like
yeah.
the good thing about Face It League and how OWCS is right now is that it's really open to anybody.
Yeah.
They don't discriminate regardless of what your rank is, what your skill level is. Like it's open to everybody, and everyone's capable of competing at least once.
Right.
And
And I wish they did something similar with Overwatch League. They could have, like you
yeah, they
said,
most
it
definitely could have.
basically, yeah, it basically started with collegiate. If it would have started with something like Face It League, and obviously you have to have your roster. It's a little bit different how things were set up with the franchises and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, if you had an in with Face It League as opposed to collegiate, it would have been much more accessible to a lot of the higher ranked players that don't have that access. So it would have been really cool. They just didn't have the money nor the
The resources, I'm
care.
assuming.
Yeah, yeah. Um, but yeah, it I think it's a great system that they have now, and I think OWCS is something that I need to watch more of. I haven't watched a lot of it, and I think I need to watch
I haven't
more.
either. I'm going to confess that I don't, and it's crazy because I'm literally training, coaching a team that's trying to get into WCS. So like,
Ah,
it doesn't
gotcha.
really help that I don't really know what the hell's going on. But like, I'm kind of aware of like, bits of pieces of the thing. But
Right. But
yeah,
I feel
I mean,
like for me personally, I consider myself kind of a casual player, but the moment that I get out of metal ranks, I think that I can justify not being a casual gamer anymore and being more competitive. I only play competitive, but it's still like whatever, it's a game because I'm in metal
Yeah.
ranks. Like metal ranks it's nothing. Like until
and
you get
it's
to
that's
diamond, you're
where
not even on a track.
Yeah, and that's where most of the average player base is anyway. So it's not
Yeah,
like
yeah.
you're basically fighting for your life to get out of there. It's just that,
Right.
we're all in this together, let it be a good game,
100%. And like there's nothing wrong with being in metal ranks, obviously.
No,
I'm
not at
there,
all.
but
No,
um
no
I'm
hate
just
towards the metal
saying
rank at all.
there's
You're
no
not in GM.
way, yeah, there's no
Yeah.
way you're going to have the aspirations to be in masters or grandmasters if you haven't hit diamond yet. Or at least, if you hit diamond and drop to plat, that's one thing, but if you peak in plat, which is like me, I peak plat, I'm not going anywhere with any of this. Like I'm not getting to masters until I hit diamond, so it's really not anything to
Right.
aspire to yet until I get the mechanical skill to be comfortably in diamond,
Yeah.
which would be cool. I'm
Oh
excited
yeah, don't
for
get me
it,
wrong, it'd be cool.
but
But
yeah.
It's definitely
yeah.
an achievement that you can like hold on to, considering
Mhm.
that for a lot of people, like even myself, I don't think anyone's ever gonna believe that I used to be in bronze at one point in my life,
Mhm.
but I have been down there and I've climbed out of that hell.
Right,
So
right.
like, it's the dopamine rush for it when I finally reached like gold, after dropping down that low, was like, I guess, kind of the turning point for me, which is why I started playing competitive a lot more. But my duo, I guess he got burnt out from the competitive scene and he really didn't want to do competitive, which is fine. I'm not gonna drag him into something that he doesn't want to do. And I just started solo queuing, which is probably the worst thing that you would be doing in Overwatch.
Yeah,
Even back in Overwatch 1, that was probably like a huge
true.
mistake. but
Oh,
I did, and I peaked. I think it was I peaked diamond in Overwatch 1, and in Overwatch 2, I peaked in Masters 4, if I'm not mistaken.
wow.
In Open Queue, I've reached up to the top 500 and stuff, but that's not that big of an achievement with Open Queue, at least. But I won't lie, I am, with this new season, taking competitive a little bit more seriously.
Nice.
I've reached up to Diamond 2 on my tank right now on my main account,
Nice.
and I think I'm Diamond 4 across the board with um DPS and support.
Yeah, that's
And
awesome.
I ended
Nice.
this last season all in plat. So like,
Mhm.
not that big of a jump when you look at the, like, the numbers and stuff, but like, I that was just me, like, oh, it's drives, gotta get it out the way and then move on. But I am taking this season a little bit more seriously. I don't know if I would try to get into the competitive scene, like esports related. I think I'll just stick to being in kind of the casual, well, fan base, because like, one, I don't really like being on what's it called, on camera, for one. So I don't know how would they even showcase people when they're having
Mm,
tournaments and stuff.
true.
Best believe I'm wearing a mask and I'm not showing my face at all.
I
Yeah,
mean, you
that's
could go
fair.
that route too. I mean, that's not impossible. I think that would be
No,
a nice little especially like after COVID, where like a lot of the esports took it virtual. They don't really do homestands anymore or anything like that. So even with
Yeah,
WCS, except for the semifinals and finals, but
right. But I don't know if I would go into OWCS. I'd probably just stick with just being in the regular player base and just climb the ranks there,
yeah,
which
and
I think
plenty of
will be
people do
fine.
that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. A
Even
lot of
even
people
top
do it.
500s. I mean, a lot of content creators could probably go for professional, actual like. Some of them are former professionals, and some of them could be professional. They just don't want to actually go
Go
for
that
that.
route
They
again,
yeah, because it takes a
which is
lot of dedication.
oh yeah, a lot of dedication when it comes to like what's it called, time, and then your mental health as well. I can't even
Yep.
imagine the strain on that.
Yeah. Well, you
So
could be
like,
like the number one tank in the world or in your region, and you are not professional. Like
you're
there
right.
is another level. Professional is another level. Like it's so different. Like you need the team coordination. You need the, you're doing scrims constantly. Like you're working 80 to 90 hours a week doing training, and it's not the same. It's so not the same. So more power to them if they want to, but you
Yeah.
can you can always be high level and really good at the game and just be a content creator.
Yeah.
Which is what I was trying to tell my team, because they were like, Mango, you're like decently like higher than most of the average player base. Why don't you try making a team as well? Like we could all do something about it. And I was just like, I respect the effort, but I can't even coordinate my feet together when I walk.
True,
so
Yeah.
true.
so I don't know if I can coordinate my hands and my brain to properly time a nano blade the right way. Cause if because when everybody is synchronized, time kind of stops and everything kind of just flows the right way. But the second you have some type of disruption in that flow, everything starts to crumble.
Right.
And I'm sure many of us have seen it when we're playing just a regular competitive match. You're literally steamrolling an entire team, but the second your momentum stops, it's kind of hard to get it back rolling.
Right, right.
So at least that's how I feel about it. I mean, I'm definitely gonna try to see if I can get back into Masters this season. I think I can do it, but you two know that I've kind of been my shackles have been to another thing besides the gaming, so kind of
Mhm.
mentally tired, not just from the game. It's just work overall that really
Right.
tires me. But I'm gonna try it. I don't think I'll do it for what's it called, esports though. That
Yeah.
I'll save that for another time.
Right.
I'm still young. I'm sure like my mom and my family, because they don't really know esports and stuff like that. But they're like, it's a sport. If you're in it and you're trying to get into it, we'll support you all the way. Like,
Oh,
you know,
That's
just
cool. That's really cool.
it's the little things that kind of make me like, you know what, maybe I can try it. But that's
I
why I'm
haven't
Yeah.
even
thinking.
told my dad about streaming because if I try to explain, my dad's gonna be 79 in a month. Like, if I tried to explain streaming to him, I he'd be like, "So you what? And people what? Like,
No,
let
That's
alone
funny.
VTubing?
just
Oh
tell
my
them
god."
you're hosting a TV show in the modern era where I don't have to show my face. I have something else portray for me. I'm voice acting for a character.
He
Yeah,
still
it's like
would do it. I don't get
PBS.
it.
Yeah,
He
It's like
still
PBS
would
where
not.
you can get your own slot on PBS and
Yeah.
it's viewer funded. It's basically PBS,
So
but
what
but
he
18 plus.
yeah, yeah.
well, what he thinks and what I've just accepted is he just thinks I'm like on the phone with friends.
Got you. Yep. Yep.
And so he'll be like, "Who are you talking to this time?" Because he'll like call and I can't always answer because I'll be playing Overwatch or something. And he'll be like, "All right, get back to your phone call." And I'm like, "All right,
That's
Dad,
funny.
thanks."
I
Just
Yeah,
tell them
mean,
we're having
basically, that's yeah,
exclusive meetings.
yeah.
yeah, yeah. Can 7
My
Crystal? Oh my god. What are you
My
drinking? You're gonna get
my dad
excited?
would he understands streaming. My dad understands streaming. He understands
Oh, okay.
YouTube. The problem is he thinks it's stupid, and he will call me stupid.
Oh,
He will be like, "That's
that
stupid, and
would be
you're
my
stupid for
no.
doing it." He's
It's a
already told me
waste.
this.
Yeah, my
It's a
dad
He
would
waste
doesn't
of
say that
time.
know
Don't
he
do
doesn't
too.
it.
know I stream, but like I've brought up to him like, "Hey, like I could make a YouTube channel and I could do things." And he was like, "No, that's stupid. Get a real job." It
That's
literally.
exactly what my dad
Yeah.
would say. Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe he wouldn't say stupid, but he'd be like, Why? What?" Like,
Right.
because
But
my
I mean,
dad was
to be
definitely the
fair, my
type
dad
to
would.
be like, sorry, go ahead.
No, you're good. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say my dad is a boomer, so like to him, a lot of
Oh,
his identity was his job. So
Yeah.
right.
the days I've had to go, oh ravioli, oh ravioli, oh
Oh no,
Poor thing.
kitties.
Poor
yeah, he
thing.
just threw up. But
Oh.
um,
No, no.
my dad, the times I've had to like do stuff on the weekends, like very quickly, like I usually just have to mail something or I forgot something in the office and like have to run in, and he'll be like, he's always so proud that I like go into the office on the weekends sometimes, like because
Mm,
that's how he thinks. Like that means you're working really hard. That means you'll be recognized and get a promote. You know what I mean? Like he's
right. Right.
so if I try to explain streaming to him, he'd be like, that's not a job. Like he was the man, and I love my dad. I'm very close with my dad, but he was the guy who when I wanted to be an English major was like, and what are you going to do with that? Like what are you
Right.
going to actually do for a
Yeah.
job? Um I wanted to go to this one college in Vermont. It was very very tiny, and they were kind of forward thinking in that they were like, we do like written evaluations so you get better feedback as opposed to just like here's an A, here's a C, whatever. um and my dad was like, I am not taking out loans so you can get someone's feelings about your about your schoolwork. And I was like, okay, thanks dad. um
Now imagine
so
explaining streaming to him, but
right,
yeah,
would just not.
ad
Yeah,
revenue coming in hot. I just need people watching.
right, yeah. Haven't told my family either, but my dad actually. Wait, he streams too?
That's cool.
That's
That's
awesome.
amazing.
That's so
My
cool.
dad can't even turn his freaking
I've
answer his phone.
I've tried so many times to get my dad to stream for. I mean, so he is severely disabled
Yeah,
and can't get
like
a
my
normal
mom.
job.
Yep.
So I was like, hey, you should stream or make a YouTube channel. You have a lot of opinions. You can start something about opinions. Or, he used to be a cop, so he knows about like
Oh.
law and legislature and statutes and all that stuff. So you can make videos on that. Like there's opportunity for you. But he absolutely refuses. He just thinks YouTubers and streamers are the stupidest people, and he can't stand
Mm.
them.
Okay, my
And
dad's probably not that
yeah,
bad, but
he's super super not supportive. But to be
oh.
fair, if it came down to it, he would try,
Yeah.
but he would always have that like mentality for sure. Like I don't see him changing ever. So that's kind of disappointing, but eventually once
Yeah.
if things pop off, I'd love to show him that
Yeah.
shit popping off. You know what I mean? Like if things go
Mhm.
really well for me when it comes to streaming or YouTube channel, I'd love to be like, yeah, check this
This
out.
thing you thought was
Like that.
stupid.
Like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
did it. I did it.
Yep.
yeah. So that's kind of my motivation when it comes to that. So I'm not like
Totally get
disappointed
that.
or anything. It's just it would be cool.
I wish my mom, like they're very supportive about it because my mom's kind of indulging in that era when streaming was starting to become a little popular due
Mm.
to what's it called, like reaction channels, and when gaming was starting to kind of blow up in the YouTube scene. Like, does anyone remember when YouTube had a gaming category? Like they
Did,
literally had like a separate um category that was just for gaming, and now it's kind of just mixed in with everything.
I didn't know they still didn't. Like I thought they still had it.
Do they? Because I'm
Maybe
pretty
not.
sure it's probably not advertised, because like when people that don't really game, because that's probably like majority of the world, when they go on YouTube, they're probably using it to watch a music video,
Mm-hmm.
or find a new song,
Right.
or try to learn how to do pre-calculus on it because their teacher is skipping the slides that they're missing and they let an
Mm-hmm.
Indian man teach instead. Um, just I think because I don't know if anyone remembers, but gaming was like snowballing so well that when a casual person tried to get on YouTube, that was like the only thing they saw in
Yeah.
their feed, and
Yeah.
everyone's like, "Who the hell wants to watch somebody playing on a pixelated like blocked world?"
Right.
Like
Right.
Yeah.
No, I
so.
do remember what you're talking about though. Like gaming is a category on YouTube. I know that because I upload and I have to pick the category. So it is a category, but I know what you mean. Like it used to be like gaming was its own separate tab, and then like
Mhm.
everyone would
And it
go there, and it was just the
Oh.
big thing that like that's what brought people to YouTube was gaming videos and like Minecraft and Fortnite and like all this
and
stuff.
all
The
Call of Duty videos and
old
stuff
Call of
like.
Duty, yeah, that's how PewDiePie popped off.
It
Way,
was.
way back when.
Yeah, it's crazy to believe that he really like anchored gaming into becoming like an
Yeah.
actual subcategory
I'll
for
still go
content
back to his
creation.
Alice in Wonderland playthroughs. Like, oh, the good old days, man. When I used to fucking have my laptop and fall asleep to it,
Just
like
to watch into it,
alone
yeah.
in an 18-year-old's world. Yeah, just moved out of the house, got kicked out of the house, living on their own. Like all you got is PewDiePie to, quell the voices and everything. Like, yeah, dude, that
Yeah,
shit. Hell
but
yeah.
see, my mom was actually like starting to understand that YouTube wasn't just for people to upload random videos because I'm pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone remember what YouTube was originally for?
Yeah, yeah, I
It
do.
was it was it was originally for people just to upload like the most random of videos to be submitted into America's home funniest videos.
What I heard was, and the first YouTube video was the at the zoo, like that
Yeah, the
one.
zoo
So
one.
you're right.
Yeah.
It was basically just here's my video, show it to the world. But what a lot of people started picking up on very soon after it released was it's a good place to share your videos with family or like
Hmm.
people that are far away, long distance
Mm.
relationships. Like you would post the video and then you would, at them or
But
obviously
you would
not at the
also
time, but
forget.
you would send it to them, the link, and be like, here's a video that I made.
But
And
then people realize that the whole world can see this.
yeah,
so,
yeah. Well, there's a way
so
to like private it or share only with
unlisted,
links.
unlisted.
Like, yeah.
Yeah,
So there were a lot of like, if you were in a long distance relationship, you could have a video of you saying, "Oh, I miss you, la la, I love you, whatever the fuck," and then you could send them the link to the unlisted video, and then they would see it, and it was kind of a link sharing system that
yeah.
people would use as a personal video like essay
It
or not
it
video
was
essay, but
when
video communication.
email file attachments were too small and you
Yeah.
couldn't upload a 360p video of saying, "Oh my god,
Mm-hmm.
I miss you," blah blah blah. Yahoo Mail didn't have any like file sharing, and when YouTube couldn't video call, and you weren't able to leave voice messages, so you just leave a whole paragraph.
Yo, man,
and and
the good old
Skype.
days.
Oh my god, dude. but
I remember
but
all that.
yeah, my mom was starting to get into like in that area, and she was starting to understand the way that content was kind of shifting towards. And when she heard that gaming was starting to become like a lot more serious, like this is when CS:GO started getting into having tournaments and all that
Mm-hmm.
stuff. League of Legends was starting to go up. Like this is when gaming starts literally started just skyrocketing at momentum that no one saw coming. She, that's why she's kind of supportive of it now, because she's like, we've kind of flatlined to where gaming is kind of has its own, like I guess, heartbeat to kind of go at.
Right.
Like sometimes they'll go up, sometimes they'll go down, and she just says, if you're gonna stream, just let us know. We'll be there
That's
supporting.
cool.
Hopefully, you get
That's
up
really
there.
cool having that supportive
Yeah.
family base. That's awesome.
Yeah, cause like, oh, you could be the next PewDiePie. I was like, huh, imagine I did that.
Mm-hmm.
But she loved the idea. She didn't see anything wrong with it because she loved watching reaction channels and all that stuff. So she's like, well, if I'm gonna be watching somebody's reaction, I might as well watch my son's reaction into a monkey jumping on him. By the way, she has watched me play Overwatch. She's not really familiar with the game, but I remember she texted me saying, "Now, why did you call him a monkey?" I was like, "Oh, maybe I shouldn't
Oh,
say that." I was like, "Mom, that wasn't me. First of all, that was my duo."
Yeah.
So like at the same time, I'm very appreciative of the support, but like they kind of come in at the wrong time because they don't want to hear the shit that I actually be saying on stream.
True, true.
So yeah, love the family and all, but I don't think I could come around to doing that. We still have 6 questions. Dang,
Yeah, yeah.
this is actually going pretty well. Let's see what questions we have here. Number 10. Ooh, Saggy, I think this one is the right question just for you.
Hell yeah.
So, the question 10 is, are you familiar with the lore of Overwatch? Do you think they're still following the story, or are they just throwing what sticks in the current stage of the game?
nope.
If you guys want to give your opinions first, and then I'll chime in with my hot takes.
Ooh, you know, I love hot takes. That's why I love eating Hispanic food, because every bite I take, dude, I'm just salivating because of how spicy it is. But I'll go first. Um, I am familiar with it. I stuck with Overwatch when it first came out, and I was also participating in the Sombra art ARG. I don't know if anyone remembers that. That was
Yeah.
actually pretty cool. That was
Yep.
probably one of my favorite.
They need to do
He-
more.
yeah,
Holy.
I think that was one of my favorite events when they started releasing about characters and stuff. Like they still do I'm not gonna say ARGs, but just hints and subtle like changes in the game to hint that there's another character coming. But no, that Sombra ARG was different, and I wish they would do that. I I really don't even know if they have like a idea of where the story is now, because I'm trying to understand where the most recent characters where they fit in the story.
Mhm.
Like I know that Freya used to be an Overwatch agent, and ever since Overwatch broke down, she became a bounty hunter, and that was her way of kind of surviving. But like other characters, Wu Young, I guess I'll give him some slack because he was a college student. But like characters like Juno, Hazard, and Venture, I don't really know where they kind of sit in the story. I think the last character I kind of understood where we were sitting at was honestly Malga, because he was a talent agent at one
Mhm.
point, and he has connections with Overwatch, Blackwatch. They have some kind of history, but like I don't know where Venture kind of sits in the story. Like I know um they excavate a lot of like runes and stuff for like history, but that's kind of all I really know about the character. I know Juno is just coming back from Mars. I forgot for what reason. Uh, what other character did I say? Hazard. Oh, I mean, you know, just another character with um I guess enhanced human mechanical parts and stuff, but I don't know where they're really heading at. I think they're kind of lost and they're trying to regain where they're sitting at, because we don't even see the Overwatch archives anymore, which kind of saddens me in all honesty. But I think they're just throwing stuff right now, seeing what can stick, and I really wish they would bring it back because the lore was something that kind of made me stay with the community. Kind of like how Saggy, he loves the cinematics. I love the lore.
Yep, yep.
So yeah, that's where I sit at right now. What about you, Corey?
Sorry, I'm having chips.
What kind of chips? Is it like
Salt and vinegar.
the Lay's or is it
Deep River.
mm, not bad?
They're like kettle cooked. So they're
Mm,
really crunchy. So I have to keep
yeah,
muting myself.
you're eating
Um,
glass shards right now.
they're great. Um, honestly, like I remember when I first started playing Overwatch 2. I remember going. Coco was actually the one who was like, "You should watch all these cinematics, so you have like some semblance of an idea of like where everything is coming from and where the characters are coming from." And so I did. I remember watching them all. I cried during some of them, but I don't really think about it that much, honestly. Um,
That saddens me.
I'm I I just
I
want to
get
play
it
the
though. I
game and
get it.
kill things.
Yeah.
Like I don't
Yep.
need to like I think because a lot of the games that I've played don't necessarily have like a big story. I also, which I think Saggy knows this, but it's a joke with one of the streamer people I've known for like 10 years. I skip every cutscene. I skip as much dialogue as possible. I just want to play the game. Like I don't have the attention span to sit through like hours of dialogue. So, but it creates issues where then I'm like, wait, who is that? What am I doing? Ugh, how did I get
Now you're
here?
lost.
Now I'm totally lost. And then I'm like, fuck, I probably should have watched that. But um like it's become a joke between me and that person because he'll be like, this is not a game that you want to play. Because I'll be like, oh, how is it? And he'll be like, you don't want to play this game. um and like in real life I love reading, but in a game I just want to play the game. Um so lore to me or like cinematics to me like are interesting, but honestly like I watched them once and I don't remember them very well and I've never compelled to watch them again. Because I'm like, oh, Reinhardt's story was kind of cool, but he just all I know about him is he has a shield and he swings a big hammer. And like that's more what I'm focused on is like how do I beat Ryan in the
Mm-hmm.
game? Um so I'm not really always thinking about like, oh, he had the guy who like sacrificed himself. I don't even remember his name. Like
That
I
hurts.
just
That just hurts my heart every
I just need to know how
Yeah.
to kill him. That's
time.
all I care about. How do I kill him?
My heart's hurting every word that's coming out your mouth right
Sorry.
now. Maybe you should go back to eating them kale cook chips.
It's
But
just
no, I
like,
get it. I mean, you're playing a game. The one thing you want to do is just get straight into playing the game.
yeah, I want to
Especially
kill
if
things.
it's a game that you're consistently seeing every single day. You know,
Exactly. And it's not to say that I don't appreciate the
the
artistry that
story
goes into
building.
the storytelling that goes into it. I appreciate that a world was created for all these characters. Um like I don't even know if I watched Moira's now that I'm thinking about it. I was just like, yeah, she's evil. She has evil lines
I don't
and I
even
feel
think
bad.
I don't even think she even has one. Does
She's a intro, like
a gameplay?
a mini cinematic, like not an actual
Yeah.
3D production one, but she does have like
She has
this
like a little
is
explanation.
intro of Moira type thing,
Yeah. Which like I don't know.
kind of
I
like
just she
Sigma.
suck and she pees. That's all I need to know. Um
Suck and she
but that's
pee.
not to say that like again in real life I love books that have like really good lore and world building and character depth and like I love those things, but in a game I just want to play.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
Just want to pew pew. That's what I
But
came here
also,
for.
counterpoint,
Exactly. Yeah.
I understand that like in a game when you have like cutscenes and stuff, it can be really distracting. But for Overwatch specifically, I think they set it up where that isn't an issue. And while you're playing the game, there is no interjection other than maybe like the interactions that they have and voice lines that they have.
Yeah.
It's something that you can go out on your own and kind of like watch the cinematics as like a show or a movie or something like that. Like, oh, I just have time to sit and watch something. I want to watch this. So I think they did a really good job kind of catering to that. Same thing with like the comics and stuff like that.
Like comics?
So at least there's that. Yeah, they have comics.
Oh, she did. Also, she didn't hear what I said
Yeah.
earlier.
They have comics, so you
what?
can read. You can literally like sit and read Overwatch lore, and I
I'm
think you'd
not
really
gonna
like
do
it.
that. I'm not gonna do that.
Okay,
Ah,
you know
just
what?
saying.
You
Just
know what?
saying.
Set it up on your throne. I will buy it for you.
No, stop. No,
I'll look for
it's
the Genji one so you can look at his history and actually be sad for him.
I'm not sad for him. He deserves to
That's
die.
tough. That's tough. That's
Um,
tough.
no, I
Mm.
mean the like it also takes a lot for me to not rewatch the same things that I've seen over and over because of anxiety and stuff. So like this is like a thing that apparently happens a lot in people with anxiety and or PTSD is like we rewatch the same stuff over and over again because one, I don't have to pay as much attention, so I can like do other things and have sound on in the background. But also sometimes my brain just can't absorb new information, especially if it's like right when I'm about to go to bed or after a really long day. I don't have the ability or the energy to pay attention to something new. So like I could go do that, but like I'm not going to do that. If that makes sense.
Kinda, yeah.
Wow.
I just don't have the I don't have the energy. Like to I don't know. I guess maybe because I haven't been playing it for that long and I don't have the history of Overwatch 1 behind it when these things were like happening and being created. So I don't have a nostalgia factor for it.
That's true.
So
You
to
know what?
me I'm
I
just
think that
like
play.
it's a game.
I think that's a
Yeah.
big factor into
Yeah.
Yeah.
the player base now is that the cinematics were just for the nostalgia because like there are games that will portray scenes and stuff as if like it's a movie like oh my god this looks so cool and then when you actually get to the actual game it's like this looks nothing like the cinematic I just watched.
Yeah. To be fair,
Right.
Overwatch did a really good job of making the cinematics synchronize with the game. That's why it feels so good to play the game for me, is because I've seen the cinematics
Mm,
and I can relate the cinematics to the game directly. And it's not
sure.
like World of Warcraft, for example. World of Warcraft has some fantastic cinematics, but I've played the game. Not much, obviously, but I have physically played the game, and I can't relate the cinematic to the game. I just can't. Same thing with Valorant, too. I just can't
I
be
mean,
like, oh, this cinematic means something to me, and so does the game in the same way. It's very different.
yeah. No, that makes sense. I mean, I think the closest thing that comes to mind off the top of my head is like because I've been playing Borderlands 4
Hmm.
is the lore of the Borderlands series.
Yeah.
Um which is pretty deep and pretty extensive. But to me at the same time I'm like I started playing it yesterday and there's always like a long cutscene in the beginning to explain like to set, all the exposition.
Hmm.
And it's always Marcus who's the gun guy, and he is always like, "Oh, so you want to hear a story?" Like, and he always just like will start that way. And I was like, "Oh, that's like nostalgic from when I used to play Borderlands 2 all the time, like 10 years ago." But then I was like, within like 30 seconds, I was like, "Okay, Marcus, I need you to like shut the fuck up
Like
and
all
just let me
right,
like
moving
get
on.
into this game, please. I just want to kill things."
Which
Um,
I think that's why Overwatch is actually doing good too, because it's not like they're shoving the cinematic in your face.
no,
Like,
right,
True.
hey, you need to
right.
look at this, to follow the
Like you
game. But
can
like,
just play the game, which
yeah,
is
Yeah.
I think a good balance of like if you care about these things and like want to know about these things and have the and or have the nostalgia for it, they're here. But
Yeah.
for people like me who just like want to punch people in the face, like I know Moira is evil and I know like everyone hates Winton's corny dad jokes and that's good.
no
Like
one
that's
should
enough.
Yeah.
hate on no one should hate on his corny jokes
No,
now.
I
He
love them.
remember
I
he
think
he
they're
is a
amazing.
genius.
I
He
think
is a
they're amazing.
scientist, actually.
Yeah, I don't know those things, but I I just I think they're great because I like dad jokes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
All
no,
right, for the record, though, I heard horny dad jokes, not corny dad jokes.
Oh,
And I was
well,
like, wait a
okay,
minute, what?
horny.
okay, okay.
I was
You
trying
know
to
what?
recall, like, what horny dad jokes?
No, horny. You
No.
always leave a paper trail for character.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I know
But
what you
I
mean
mean,
now.
I mean, that's why I like I said I just love Overwatch 4 because they're promoting it, but they're not shoving it in your face, which is probably
Yeah.
like the biggest thumbs up I can give to a game. Like, yeah, they'll have like the seasonal. Oh, they have like a little cutscene or just something that they put together to promote the new season or whatever collabs that come with it. But then once seen it once, you don't see it again.
Right, right. So
See, I
with
say all that, but I was just looking through my game library because I was like, is there a game that I got like really sucked into the story for? Um, and a lot of them have like minor world building, but not a lot. But then I was like, the Bioshock Infinite game has so much world building in it, and that's one of my favorite games. But I think similarly in what you were just saying is like you it doesn't shove it in your face. Like you just naturally explore and learn more and it'll give little tidbits, but it's not like it's sitting there making me watch like a 15-minute cutscene.
very show don't
So to
tell.
me, hmm?
Very show don't tell.
Yeah, exactly, which I
Yeah.
prefer. My attention span can't handle like the tell versus the show. I'd
Mm-hmm.
much rather go explore the world and be like, "Oh, what's this? What's this?" Like and learn that way than have someone just talk at me. It's why I didn't do well in like college lectures because I'd rather you like give me the book, let me read it on my own time at my own pace instead of like just talking to me or talking
Oh,
at me about it.
oh my
Mm-hmm.
god. Okay, sorry to be sidetracked, but
Oh,
Sagi,
you're good.
congratulations on your affiliate. I didn't even know you were affiliate.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Wait,
Hmm.
wait, when did you get it? I've been missing out on so much action.
It was just a few days ago.
Oh
So
really?
yeah,
Damn
yeah. It
it!
was this
No
week. So
wonder.
no big deal.
Oh, yo. Well,
Yeah, yeah.
anyways,
But
congrats.
I
I
appreciate
was
it.
just like, I was just
Yeah.
going through like the people. I'm like, just looking through because I have all y'all's streams on my tabs, and I'm modding for someone right now, and I'm just making sure everything is still playing. And I was like, gift a sub. Wait, wait, say again? Affiliate. Wait a minute. Well, yeah,
Yep.
congrats on that,
Finally,
dude.
finally met the requirements. So I
Let's
was
Yee.
I was
let's
close for a
go.
long time, but yep, feels good. Feels good.
Damn, wait, you should have
Yeah.
told me. I would have gotten drinks today.
Oh yeah, I probably should have gotten drinks. I didn't even think about it. But
Oh man. Well, I guess
yeah,
that's for
we should plan
tomorrow's
that for next
stream.
time. Actual drinking. Um,
Woo!
but yeah, for in terms of lore and stuff, like lore means a lot to me in this game. I don't really read the comics, but I do like watch video summaries of the comics and like what the lore is in general. I've watched all the cinematics probably 3 dozen times over, and I still watch them every like 3 to 6 months because I'm
Really?
weird like that. Yeah, I rewatch them all the time. I go on
Well,
YouTube and I find the movie quote unquote that has all the cinematics, and I watch
the
it
Oh.
for
timeline
like
too.
2 hours straight. Um, but yeah,
See,
I
you
just
do what I
I
do, just with different media.
yeah, yeah. I
Like
do it with
rewatching the same thing.
yeah, yep. I do
I
it
just
I
do it with
do it
other shit.
less to understand it and more to feel the way it made me feel initially.
Hmm.
Um
The
That makes
nostalgia
sense.
factor.
Yeah.
kind of
Nostalgia's
nostalgia.
huge.
It's not quite nostalgia. Um it is emotional like nostalgia, but it's not quite nostalgia. It's I do it with Arcane, I do it with Hell of a Boss, with the what you call it, Has Been Hotel, like all of these things that
It's a
made me
comfort.
feel a certain way,
The reverence.
like yeah, yeah, and then I just feel
Oh.
that way again and again and again and again, and
That's why
it
they're
never
called
really gets
comfort
old for
shows.
me. So yeah, um, but like I really have a tie into the lore of Overwatch, and I really love it. Um, I don't think that they're following the story anymore. I think the story of Overwatch died when Overwatch 1 died and the devs were essentially the creative team rather. The creative team was kicked off of
Yeah, there
the
were the layoffs
development
and
team.
stuff.
Yep. And that's fine. That's fine. It sounds worse than it actually is. And I don't think that they're throwing sticks right now. I don't think that or throwing and seeing what sticks. I think that they're throwing broad concepts out there that divert from the original story, but they're not like randomly creating these things. Like, I think that there is a method to the madness, and I think that they're trying to stick to the source material as much as they can. And I think they're trying to honor the original story of Overwatch. Like, because we have to remember, Overwatch came from the scraps of like Titan. Like,
Yeah,
we're
Titan.
not working
Yeah.
with a dream that came to someone, from a divine being, and then it became Overwatch. No, no, this is a process of destroy and rebuild and destroy and rebuild and destroy and rebuild. So what they did with the original Overwatch story, I think they really scrapped it at some point and was like, well, we're not going to, continue this anymore. So what the newer devs are doing are they're picking up the pieces and they're saying, okay, we need to rebuild this and we want to rebuild it in a way that diverts in this direction. And they kind of created their own vision for it, which I'm fine with. I don't like the vision that I'm seeing right now, but I'm also appreciative of the fact that they are trying and the fact that they are being creative. Like, these stories and these characters are very creative. I just don't think they fit into the world that I envisioned when I absorbed all of this Overwatch lore initially. Like, I conceived of a very specific universe with very specific rules. And I mean, this will come up later when we have the Wu Yang discussion, but like, waterbending wasn't one of those rules.
Yeah.
So it kind of destroys it for me. But I understand where that can fit in the universe. It's just not what I had envisioned in the universe, as being part of that universe. So I think that they're trying to rebuild a path, which I'd rather them do that than leave it dead. So
Mhm.
more props to the devs, props to the creative team, but there's so much that's going to be so different, and it's not going to be the same as it was back in the day. It's just not, and I have to kind of accept that.
I
But they'll
think
make
I'm gonna
something
have.
out of it.
I think I have to change my statement when I said I think the game the story kind of died out when Malga was introduced.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to change that statement. I think it really for me really died when Ramatra was introduced because
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure not many really remember the original PVE that we got, the missions, but Ramatra played a big role in the story
Yeah.
because he was the one that was kind of putting like all those headgears and stuff on what's it called,
Yep.
the Omnics. So yeah, I retract my statement on that.
I do think Maga. I think I understand what you were saying though with the whole Maga thing, where Maga was kind of the last hero that abided by the story in the universe. Like, they're branching off into different divisions of Overwatch and different divisions of like where this character came from and what their backstory is and stuff like that. It's not going to be the same. It's going to be very different moving forward. And I think you caught on to that, with what you said for sure.
Yeah, cause like my friends that were once upon a time OG Overwatch fans was that they said that when they felt when Venture was introduced, they didn't really know where the story was
Yeah.
even going.
Yep. Yep.
Because I'm not saying that Venture was an oddball, but is the like in the timeline of the lore, the character felt kind of shoved in there
Yeah.
for whatever reason. I mean, I know that it was basically a reworked version of OG DPS Doomfist, but when it comes to looking at the blueprint for the story, I don't really know where they stand.
Right. Right. And in terms of the story, I agree with you. I do think that Wu Yang was probably one of the first heroes that were developed by the new team, because of the difference of abilities, like the
And the kid, oh my god, the kid is so
yeah.
fun.
Oh, the kid is fun. Like, in game, the kid is fun. I'm just talking like lore wise. Like, he's a waterbender, right? Like, that's not something that is adapted in any of the other Overwatch heroes. Who the other Overwatch heroes are humans with human abilities. They are Omnics with Omnic abilities. They have spirits like the dragon spirits and the fox spirit. Those are
They
all
also
in
have
line,
But
and
you
those
have
spirits are
monkey.
represented with a monkey
yeah,
that
you
is,
have Angry Monkey, which is
yeah, he's
totally
scientifically
normal.
enhanced.
Yeah.
It's all science. Like it's all realistic. Like I don't have to suspend my disbelief except for the spirits and stuff. But my interpretation of those spirits was like a hard light
Yeah. Hard.
representation of them because
Mm-hmm.
they're basically represented as hard light in the game. So my idea was, or the thought process that I had was, these can be like, family spirits or something like that are represented with hard light. In the future, they recognize them as spirits, but they're like actually scientifically possible because of hard light, and they can be represented and like embodied in a hard light shell, whereas they
Which
couldn't
for
before.
like with characters like Genji and Hanzo, where they have dragons represented as spirits,
Yes.
before Symmetra was added to the game, it
Mm-hmm.
it feels like Symmetra's introduction to the game kind of gave an answer to how those um spirits can actually be manifested into real world science. But in
Yep.
terms of, for at least Genji and Hanzo, they don't understand exactly how it comes to be. They just know how it works.
Right, right. And it has to do with their weapons, which their weapons can conjure, some sort of scientific method of, or not
Or
scientific
it could
method.
be the
You know what I
tattoos
mean?
that
Like
they both have.
a physical way of creating a hard light shell for that quote unquote spirit. And that's kind of like what my mind went to. And that's where I suspend my disbelief. But there's just not a way for me to do that for Wu Yang, who can just bend water somehow, I
Use my
guess.
fingers and shoot a water orb, baby. And that
Yeah,
water orb is
yeah,
evidently a water bomb because it does damage.
yeah. And that's where my suspension of disbelief falls apart when it comes to certain aspects. And I know that they're coming out with a firebender, his sister, probably
Oh my
in a
god, wait,
DPS
that's that.
cycle.
Wait, are they really like
Yeah,
oh wait, you're right, I forgot.
yeah.
They
The most recent
literally had
cinematic.
a yeah, I forgot.
Yep,
She literally got what's it called? Invited to Overwatch as well. When because they're rebuilding that thing right now.
yep, yep,
So yeah, no, this is actually along the timeline of them actually trying to rebuild Overwatch.
yep, yep. And it makes
Yo,
perfect sense, but I don't personally like it, and I think it's a direction that I'm not going to enjoy as much as other people will. But the thing is that they're creative and they're doing good. I think that they're doing good, and I think that the story will progress and people will love it. Just not me.
I mean, you see people are enjoying the hell out of Wu Yang right now. You see Corey literally playing Wu Yang, even though,
He's
she
fun.
was, yeah, she
Yeah,
was
he's fun. He's
definitely
fun.
like, oh, I don't know if I really can play this character like that. And now, every now and then, when I was still popping up in the streams, I'll see Wu Yang just on my
Yeah.
screen. I'm like, oh, I see you're playing him a lot more.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's fun. He's a good time.
but they could have done all of the same things with like hard light, or
There definitely could have been
you
a
know what I
way
mean?
to do it, but
Yeah, and they
of
didn't,
course,
and that's fine. That's a creative choice. They can have a waterbender in there if they want. That's not my decision to make.
But
But
I just think that them like independently denying the fact that magic is in this world is kind of where the lore starts to really kind of
yes,
separate from the original idea. But
yep, yep.
it's
Because magic was
upsetting that,
never initially a part of it. It was all science, and
yeah,
now
but
it's
it's
just
still
magic.
because it's like it's upsetting that even to this day they're still trying to deny it.
Yeah, yeah,
But you know what? They said that along with hydrogen particles and all that stuff, there's a way to really explain it with Young. Look, I'm not scientific, but I can tell you that that's bullshit.
yeah, yeah. I
Cause,
agree.
cause if that's the case, then I'm hoping one day I can use my fingers and just make water come up in front of me. You know what I mean?
Right, right.
Maybe one day. But no, I get what you mean though.
Yeah, yeah.
Your hot takes. Honestly, I don't even feel like it's a. I don't even feel like it's a
Not too
hot take.
bad. They're not too
I
bad.
think it's just the truth. Honestly, it's gonna be
Yeah,
a hard pill for a lot of OG fans to swallow.
agreed.
All right, we're down to 5 questions. How are we doing so far? Are we drinking water? Are we stretching? Can
Yeah.
somebody redeem those real quick? All right, let me see what the next question is. So far, I think we're doing pretty good.
Oh my god, someone put the Overwatch collab that they really want and they made it Cape Demon Hunters.
Oh no, don't even get her started with that.
Oh my god, I would die.
Okay, here you go. I feel like we touched this topic just barely, but the next question is number 4. Do you see yourself playing the game in the next few seasons?
Unfortunately.
Oh.
I don't like that attitude. I need you to explain.
Because this game is terrible and no one should play it, but I'm gonna play it. That's why
You seem so upset that you're sticking with the game.
I am.
You
There's
should
no
be
reason why any
you
game
should
should
be
like make me feel
happy.
sad or like angry or I should get tilted. It's a game. And yet here I
It's
am,
one of those games that
putting my
make
clown
you
hat,
feel
my clown wig on, and my clown nose, getting
look,
tilted.
look, you can't say it's one of those games that don't make you feel an array of all of your emotions.
Yeah, it's an emotional experience.
Yeah, quite literally.
I think that's a positive.
Yeah.
I guess.
What about
Well,
you, Sagi? Are you still playing this game in a few seasons?
oh yeah, yeah. I am playing this game until the day that I die, and I'm proud of it, unlike some of us.
Proud of
The
it.
the thing is though, I think that it's something that it's a game that goes really well when you play with friends, and I think that if you
Mm.
have at least one person that you can squad up with, it turns into a really fun experience. And I think that it always will be that way, even when the game is actually dead, like TF2, for example. There are still people who play that with friends, and they have a great time. I see it on YouTube all the time. They're still uploading, and I want this to be that game in 10 years. And I think it will be that in 10 years. Like, I think that we'll still have this to go back to. And hey, you want to play some Overwatch today? Oh yeah, I haven't played that in years. Like, it'll be a good time.
Sure. Why the hell not? I used to peak at Masters at one point, and now you're back down to Pro.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
But
no, I feel the
yeah,
same
I'll
way
still
about it
play.
too. I feel the same way about it because, like, I feel like just because of how it revolutionized a certain genre and
Yes,
games that people really didn't realize that they were seeking for, it's made it staple, and I think it's here to stay. Even if there are competitors left and right, we're not
I agree.
dropping any names here for the sake of everybody's sanity. But there is a certain title out there that people love to compare the game to, which
Yeah.
whatever. We're not gonna bring it up here, but
Which is doing worse now than Overwatch, numbers wise. Yeah, just saying.
we'll leave it there because um hopefully my brother still isn't watching, but I won't leak that he loves playing the game. Oh wait, I said that out loud. Anyways, um,
Well, hey,
but yeah, I
respect to people who play it. I'm just saying, Overwatch is doing better now. So I know a lot of people loved saying that, that game was better than Overwatch, and they loved telling me how Overwatch was dead. Well, the
Well,
numbers the
Stadium
numbers
helped.
have
well,
flipped.
actually, you know what? Just because we're bringing this up, I think I'm gonna stop the wheel and actually go on to another topic because of this thing is number 9, which is did
Mm,
perks make getting added to the game make the game healthier, or was it better off without them?
I love the perks.
Oh
Yeah, I
my
think the
god!
perks made it
So
very much healthier.
I feel like the community really shifted when the perks came out because when you looked at other games that have mechanics like this, it kind of changed the way that people looked at it. Because when I heard perks, I was like, "Oh my god, there's no way that this could be good.
Same.
This could go south so many ways. Like they're gonna come out
Yep.
with the most broken perks. Nobody's gonna play this. No one wants to play that. We're all gonna take a break from this game until they fix it with the
Yep.
mid-season patch." But when they actually came out with it, I was genuinely surprised.
Same.
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
say
no,
that
I
all the
love them.
perks were perfect, but
No,
the 7 out of 10 of them, they were actually honestly a really good addition to the game.
I agree. I am sad at how they took all my perks away with the most recent season. They like all the perks that I used. They were like, "We're replacing this and adding this." And I was, "What do you mean you're replace? Oh, again? You're doing it? Oh, okay, a third time." Um, it just kept happening, but I think the perks changed the game in a good way.
Oh yeah, most
Because it was
definitely.
feeling a little stale even for me. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
and so now I get to adjust play styles, or like if I'm feeling, you know, more aggressive. I love that with Moira they added the perk from Stadium, which is the you
The
can
swap,
switch between
the
healing and
heal. Yeah,
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 like that's amazing. So if like I need to be more aggressive or want to be more aggressive, I can pick that perk versus the extra healing. If I need to heal more, I'll pick the extra healing. Um and so it made it much more tactical and like you have to think a little bit more, and I appreciate that.
yeah. I think the game is in a much healthier state ever since those perks came out because
Yep.
like it's just like that scenario with the tomato sauce experience experiment. Does anyone know about that? About how they tried to sell a certain tomato sauce to customers, but the customers were like 50-50 on either buying it or not. And then they started realizing that there weren't just a certain customer that wanted one thing. They wanted either like a chunky tomato sauce or um, this flavor or that flavor. Like there's different kinds of varieties for it. The thing, which I feel like kind of applies to this game too. Like at some point the game got so stale that oh great, it's just one of these things. But now you have characters that can play a lot more aggressive or more I guess passive depending on what perks they have. You can tell from it. Kind of like
Mm.
the one you talked about earlier with the Moira ult. Like now you can truly see who the hell is the DPS Moira and who the hell is the healer Moira.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Yeah.
just thought it would be
But
more toxic. Like you would see the perks that people would pick and be like, "Oh, great, we've got a DPS
great,
Moira, of course."
like
Like you don't really
shit.
get that. Yeah, you don't really get that. So I'm really impressed with how they have implemented.
And they approached it because let's be real, when the perks first came out, it was fresh for everybody. Everyone was like, "Oh my god, what does this do? What's that? How can we do this? And how can we do that?" And then the mid season patch, I think that the mid season patch, and they like changed the perks to what we kind of were a lot more familiar with. I think Doubt so far is probably one of my favorite patch notes for the perks because it felt like everything was starting to kind of balance out properly. Like you had the groggy and the bounce nade as a minor perk for Ana. You had the strike and the headshot perk as a for as a major perk. You had what Juno's the what was it the pulsar projectiles
Oh, uh-huh.
were
Yep.
faster on
Mhm.
critical,
Yep.
or you had the double jump perk. Like there was they had some perks that started making people realize like these aren't actually that bad. Like situationally, depending on how the game is flowing, you could use either one. Like I love to brag about how I love using Ana's headshot perk a lot.
Yeah.
I love
Yeah.
using it, and one of my favorite perks they ever add to the game. But when they had Strike still in there, I won't lie, every now and then I would swap it up and have Strike because it just made sense for there to be two nanos instead of just one nano, you know? But yeah, the perks, most definitely the biggest thumbs up they've gave to this game, at least for Overwatch 2. I can't say that it would be healthy back in Overwatch 1.
I think they could have made it work, but there was just so much wrong with the game in general that they weren't even focused on that in any way, shape, or form. And Rivals wasn't released yet, so it wasn't.
It didn't
A
give them
lot
the
of
push.
yeah, a lot of what Overwatch is doing right now is in retaliation to Rivals. It's just business.
Yeah.
It's literally just business. But the reason why these devs are able to actually bring some of this to the forefront and actually like put their heart into it is because they're getting funding, because it all starts with the money. It all starts with the money. And since
Here goes
Rivals
King.
created a money issue, they said, "Oh, we need to put more money into the thing so that we make more money." So I think it did
Oh
a
man.
lot for the game.
Oh man, sorry, I had something in my throat. Definitely didn't just say something that was giving people a lot of money, but you know. But yeah, overall, I think the game is in a. Honestly, I think the game right now is probably at its best state at the moment
For
for
Overwatch
the
2, I
for the
agree.
mechanics in the games.
Yeah.
Now, comes to the community wise, I think it's probably in the worst state it's ever been in because
Really?
Hmm.
I have never seen a lot of like just one off throwers and one trick ponies left and right in all of my matches. Maybe it's my matchmaking that's ass, but I
I
have been having a lot of bad luck.
I remember early in Overwatch 2, like right at release, like the first 6 months was incredible, like impossible to play because there were so many toxic people, levers, one trick ponies. Like it was unplayable
Almost
at a
definitely.
certain point.
I'm not saying it's the number one worst, but it's one of the worst that I've seen in a while.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
I think anyone can really atone to this. Is the worst the game's ever been in was during the manga release.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I agree.
Cause does anyone remember having two big Samoa men just spraying at each other?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there were
I
so
remember
And
many videos of
Ramatra
it
with the
too.
endless ult.
oh my god,
Yeah, that
yes.
was bad too.
That was
But that was
bad
more
too.
of a those were
Who
both more
thought
of a
that was
game balance
okay?
issue. Yeah.
But no, the
But in
world
terms
is
of
ridiculous.
community, I would argue that early in Overwatch 2 was the worst. I don't think it's that bad right now. I think the issue right now is Daylight actually brought this up. I don't know if Daylight's still there in the chat, but Daylight brought this up with me recently, and I think it just has to do with the rank reset or
Yeah, I
the
think the rank
MMR
reset.
reset. Yeah, the soft reset
Mm.
really put certain people down lower, certain people up higher. Some people got a big head and dropped down, so they started being like really toxic to players at a lower level. They used to like there was a lot of ick that came along with that, and we just have to kind of reset ourselves and get ourselves back into the place that we're supposed to be, and then things will get better. But it
And I know,
happens every rank reset, so
and I know they're doing the rank reset for a good reason, but I feel like it's kind of backstabbing in the wrong way. For
kind of.
at least for some ranks, at least for
I
like
do think it's still necessary, even though it's negatively impacting me. I think it's still necessary. I think it's
oh
something that
yeah,
they need to
I
do.
most definitely think it's necessary because I feel like it's fine, but I think it should only really apply for um and I think me personally the high ranks is where it really
Oh.
should apply the most because I feel like in lower ranks that the probability of you climbing out and getting to at least in the average like gold plat
Mm-hmm.
is a higher probability and rather than being a diamond trying to get into GM. And not to mention, a lot of the leaderboard. I don't know if people still look at the leaderboard for certain characters and stuff, but 9 times out of 10, those are just off accounts from one person
Hmm.
in those leaderboards. Like a lot, like I know if they toned down on it a lot ever since the two-step verification for Overwatch 2. Cause
Right.
the oh my god, it was so bad back in Overwatch 1. You literally have people left and right making off accounts and just doing unranked to GM.
By the
Like
way,
Yeah.
do they
y'all
still
see what I'm
have
saying?
phone verification? Is that
Yes,
still a
they s-
thing? Oh
they
god.
I think they still do.
Because I want to
But
make an alt account and I got to figure out how. But
I think it's still necessary. You might have to verify it later on,
yeah,
but
we'll see. We'll see.
yeah, there are still. I'm not gonna say there's an abundance amount like compared to Overwatch 1, but there is still a good bit of accounts that are the very top of the list for certain characters and stuff that are really just off accounts for um at least a certain amount of players. Is
Mhm.
it's definitely died down a lot ever since Overwatch 2 kind of had that push for two step, but it's not going anywhere. It's still going to be a
Yeah.
thing,
Yep.
but um
It is what it is.
yeah. Yeah, I
But
think the soft reset is probably just more applicable for them because now they have to just do the grinding and start all over, see if they really belong in this rank or not. Because
mhm.
I definitely had a reality check when I dropped down from masters back down to diamond.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was like, shit, maybe I don't belong here. Because that was when everybody had a reset. Like I'm talking
Yep.
about even this is before champions was introduced. Like literally, you have people that peaked in GM3 playing in an unranked lobby, which the unranked lobby was probably like silver 3 to like plat 4, and you had somebody that originally was a GM sitting in your lobby. Like that shit was rough.
Right.
So that's why I think it's just more pliable for higher ranks instead, because at least in the lower ranks, people I think it's really just the hard work and dedication that can get them up there.
Yeah, I almost dropped into bronze. I was very close to dropping into bronze.
Oof, you'll climb up.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
I'm in gold 4 or 5 now. I think
Let's
5.
go. You're
Yeah.
gonna be up there with me, and we're going to go at least to diamond.
Oh boy.
Ain't that right, Saggy? We're going to diamond tonight.
Hell yeah. Well, I don't know about tonight, but yeah, yeah, yeah.
No, no, it's gonna happen tonight. Watch.
All right, all right. We'll see. We'll see.
I can't be saying that. I have this soldier beside me. Okay, I'll be ready for the last 3 questions. I didn't realize we had this much left.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. We have. Oh, look at that. A topic we were just talking about. Number 5.
Oh, there you go.
How is this
Mhm.
current season treating you? Name one thing you love and hate about this season. Great.
Hi, Luck. Um. Mm,
Corey, if
I
you
mean,
would like
that's
to
like
do the
the whole
honors.
game for me. Is just like I love it and I hate it. That's just the whole game.
Right.
Is there
Like it's
one thing that
addicting.
so one thing
Got
you
to pick
love
one
about
thing
this
though.
season?
Yeah.
Yeah. At least one thing about this season specifically that you love. Like
Stadium quick play.
Okay.
I'm really glad
yeah.
they introduced that so that because it felt like you just got thrown into the deep end of the pool when you would join Stadium. Like it didn't feel as well now it probably does, but um when it first came out it didn't feel super intense. And so but it still felt like intense enough because there were ranks. Um
Yeah, which
so I was just like, I don't know, I you give me a minute to read like 50 things to try to figure out what makes sense and work together. Um So now I'm glad they have the quick play option so that you can kind of get your feet wet and get used to picking builds that make sense for you. They have that build website. Um, so that based on your play style, like I've tried different Moira builds that I was like, oh, this does not match how I play her. But now I don't have to like test that in a competitive stadium match.
Mhm.
which is
So
such an
that's something I really,
interesting
really like.
it's such an interesting business decision to promote a new game mode but have it immediately be ranked.
Yeah, well, they were supposed to do it that season, but something went wrong.
Yeah, but like I am still kind of conflicted about it just because of it, because like that's why I kind of stepped away from it. I mean, I'm not gonna say because of Freya's introduction to the game is why I also quit Stadia. I mean, that was another big factor, but it was really just
Yeah.
the pressure for the rank, because I
Mhm.
had friends left and right that really wanted to grind the hell out of Stadium, but for some reason the the seriousness and like people introductions to bills and stuff, like it kind of mentally drained me.
Right, exactly. Um But something went wrong is the history of Overwatch. Well,
For real. Literally.
Yeah, I agree with that.
something that I don't like, I think is, I mean, this is not new, definitely, and like, I don't know how to fix it, but is like people taking quick play way too seriously. Um, like,
Yeah, baby, the quick play warriors. They are
yeah,
here
it's
to
like,
stay.
listen, I don't want to lose all of my quick play games. It sucks and it feels bad. I get it. But also, like, I still remember, this is a while ago too, but I still remember the first time I ever tried Sombra. This was a very long time ago. I was like, I don't know, she seems fun. Let me try her. And like, I didn't do well because I didn't know what I was doing. Obviously, that was the whole point. It was quick play. And like, my team was flaming me. Like, flaming me for being like, you don't know, like, get off, stop, like, uninstall the game, whatever. They were saying all this stuff. And I was like, isn't quick play like, isn't this the point? Like, where else am I supposed to get better at
It is
heroes I
the
haven't
point.
played before?
Yeah.
Like, I,
You know what someone told me when based on that argument? They told me just go against AI. I was like, huh? There's
which I
no way
have
you
done.
told.
I have
If
done that.
if you haven't
But
touched the hero ever and you don't know anything about their kit, you should play AI first.
yes,
An
You should go
AI.
into the
totally,
training room first, but then you should play
totally.
AI.
Yeah,
Once you
How are you supposed
understand
to get better?
how to
Right.
incorporate them with the
improve.
game, then you go to quick
Yeah,
play.
I
yeah.
thought you'd say they brought Ball back after his bug was fixed. No, that didn't help anybody. Um,
It helped me. I'm glad he came back. Lord, oh my God, Ball, my hero and savior.
uh, but
Yeah, I think
yeah, I think people just take it way too seriously. It's like,
agreed.
if you want that sweatiness, go to comp.
Yep.
But like, let people learn new heroes and be
Yep.
bad at them. Like, it's okay. Like I said, I don't want to lose all my quick play games. It does feel bad when, you've played 15 games and you've lost 13 of them. It feels bad.
Or if
But
you don't
like,
want to be as sweaty as comp and you still want to be in a quick play setting, then get all the friends that you don't have together and play 6v6 or 5v5 in a
right.
custom
Do a
game.
custom
Like,
game.
yeah,
Custom
exactly.
games.
Yeah. Or
Also,
you could just do a custom game in an open lobby and just say like, hey, people can join if they want to.
yeah.
Right.
Side note, I did want to start doing like just scrims with you guys, just playing
That'd be
Oh
with
yeah,
like
cool.
that'd be
random
fun.
people. I think that'll be fun too. Just
Yeah, we could
playing with
probably get
like
something together.
yeah, like I'm not doing it just because like I don't trust just playing quick play or I don't want to drag out to the competitive scene. I just want to play and have fun with people that I actually know. You know,
Yeah,
I think that'll
that'd
Yeah,
be
be
fun.
no,
awesome.
totally.
If we can
Your
get
friends
12
get
people
yeah.
together, yes, I said 12. That would be awesome.
Huh? 12?
Yeah,
Wait,
no,
what?
six
What?
six to six. Yeah.
Oh, no.
I
I
could
didn't
summon
agree.
an entire team. I don't know that many people. What are you talking about?
I thought he just slipped his tongue and meant to say 5-5, but
No, I've
six
done
six.
5v5 scrims though, and they were very fun.
Yeah, 5v5 is
I
still fun.
I think I've shared, but um I was playing BAP specifically against Coco's Diva because he hates BAP. And every time he ulted, I would just lantern. Like, I specifically would save lantern just for his ult. So
Yo.
he never killed a single person with the ult. And I afterwards, like, because we had separate Discord rooms for each team, and we would just like switch
Yep.
as the random like RNG happened. And so when we all joined the same Discord room, he was like, "Fuck you," and I was like, "Look, that was the point. I like it was so fun to go up against that." And
Like
then
my whole purpose was just to make your ult
yeah,
quite literally useless.
yeah. And then there was someone on the other who I don't really play with anymore, but he was really, really good at Sombra. Um, kind of just picked her up and was like amazing at her. And he, oh my god, I hated him not being on my team because I was like, all I'm gonna do is just get trolled and die. Like, that was his favorite thing to do. But it was really, really fun, and it made me
Oh,
Misho, Day, Seal, Saggy. Oh, that's true.
Yeah, we could I mean in your server since everyone's pretty much located there, like we could
Oh yeah,
hypothetically
Rob,
make an event.
Seal.
You know,
That's
make an
actually
event
really
like 1 or
true.
2 weeks out, something like that that people can join if they can, and then
Yeah,
we'll
we got to
see if
plan
we
it
have the
like
bodies.
we gotta plan it like really far ahead. That way,
Yeah. No,
if
yeah.
Yeah.
if
Yeah.
anything comes up, it
2
wouldn't
weeks
be
at
like, oh,
least.
yeah,
Yeah.
at the minimum
Cuz that
2
would give
weeks.
people an idea of, when they're going to be able
I
to.
could bring my duo too.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm
Yeah.
sure
Yeah,
he wouldn't
true.
mind.
And you could do like
I'm
a poll, which day works best for you, and then we can vote on that, like which day of the week, and then we can plan for that day.
Yeah,
Yeah, that sounds good.
we're just playing just to
Yeah.
play. Remember, we're not here
Oh
to
yeah, yeah.
sweat our balls
Yeah.
off.
I
Well,
And
mean,
we
I'm
can
gonna
sweat,
sweat a
but
little
it's
bit.
more of a friendly
oh,
sweat,
okay.
not a
Well,
not
I
a
take
cry
I
because we
retract my
dropped rank
statement
sweat.
then. Okay, I retract my statement. I apologize. I thought I was here to have fun.
I mean, it's both. Why
Fun is
not both?
overrated.
Porque no los dos?
True, true.
Come on.
Oh, so you're saying you wouldn't mind going up against my duo? Cool.
Got 3 others. Nice,
I could
nice.
figure it out. 3 others?
Mhm.
Nice. Okay. We could
And if
definitely
we
figure
have
it
too
out.
many people, we can always like sub people in and out
Yeah,
like
just
Yeah,
rotate.
during
totally.
matches. Yeah,
Yep.
we
Oh
can
my
just
god, we can also record
spin a
and just do
wheel.
like our own little tournament thingy. Just like have a commentary.
Yeah, yeah, you could totally do that. You could,
Oh
you could
wait.
have
Oh wait,
commentators
Saggy,
too.
you have a YouTube as well. We can just
I
post it on
do.
there. Let's
Yeah, dude.
go. Let's make our
100%.
own little mini tournament. But like,
Let's
at the end of
do.
the day, everyone's just having fun. There's no
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
prize.
Except there is a prize, and it's dignity.
Bragging rights.
Yes.
Yes. Ego boost.
If
Ego
you
boost.
lose, you have to cry. You have to cry yourself
Yeah,
to
you have
sleep.
to
Yes.
uninstall immediately.
Yes.
Find a new game. I guess Paladins and Marvel Rivals will embrace you with
Paladins.
open arms.
Oh,
How about you,
so
Saggy? How you
good.
feel? How's this season treating you?
Making me suffer. Oh my
It's
god.
the seasons treat me pretty shit, honestly. I'm gonna be real. But I'm happy to be playing, and I'm happy that things are going the way that they're going. I think that the worst thing about this season is general matchmaking, and it has to do with like the rank reset that we were talking about before. Matchmaking is thrown off, and it sucks, and I hate it. Sometimes you'll get a player that's literally bronze in plat, and you just kind of like shrug it off and like, oh, they're new, so I guess they don't know what they're doing, but they somehow placed plat, and they are like walking around the map aimless like a lost dog.
Yeah, the boosting for this
And then
season is kind of
yeah,
atrocious.
and there are some people that are like probably diamond or masters in plat, and they just roll you, and it's like, fuck me, there's nothing
Hello.
I can do about this.
Hello.
So that's basically, yeah, the like Android is saying, some of the worst matches are coming up, and that I don't like, but I
People
understand
playing
why.
their level 1 tank, and I'm like, why would
Yep.
you not play the
Yep.
tank you're the best at?
So
Yep.
I'm learning. Well, don't
But-
learn in my comp matches. You're
Don't
throwing.
But
right.
to be fair, people were doing that before. We just couldn't see it. Now we can see
Yeah.
it.
Oh
So
yeah.
now we
can
notice
see,
it.
bitch. We know which
Yep.
one.
And then you start blaming people, and then you start pointing fingers. So at the end of the day, it's really tough to keep that toxicity down. And that's also a bad thing about this season. But I do like the stuff that they bring in. I like the stuff that causes the bad, like the rank reset. I think that's good, and healthy for the game. The level, the hero levels, that you can see during a game. I think that's good. I think that's healthy. I think that's better, and we'll come to an understanding of how that works very soon, and it'll be less toxic, and we'll just start understanding, kind of like the scoreboard. The scoreboard at the beginning was, oh, you're not doing enough of this, you're not doing enough of that. It became really toxic. Now it's just kind of seeing who's doing what. It still causes toxicity, but not to the degree that it did. And let's see, the thing I love about this season is probably Wu Yang. I think he's a really good hero. I think it's his mechanics are really unique and very interesting. I don't
Shout out
like
to the
him
Wu
when it
Yang
comes to the
mains out
lore.
there.
Yeah, yeah. I don't like his lore, and we already talked about that. And like I'm uncomfortable with the direction that they're going with it. But that's just me and my silly little brain, like getting nostalgic and the good old days when it came to Overwatch cinematics and stuff like that. So that's just me. I understand that. I think he's a really good hero, and I think that they did a really good job with him.
You know, back to your take on the hero progression thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, I don't care if the Mercy Mafia comes after me for this, but it hurts my soul every time there's a Mercy ban, and every time I see one of my supports play either just another character that they don't really play. I see Mercy on their roster, and that level is for just who knows what reason. Uh, the other two characters that they have are double digits, but the Mercy is triple digits. I'm just saying, but you know, it
Yeah.
hurts my soul
Hey.
every day I see it. And then when I do have a Mercy that's not banned in my matches, and then I see the Mercy and that bitch is basically glowing in the holy light that it wants to be in. It concerns me when all I see them doing is just yellow beaming. But hey, that's just me.
I had 3 people on the other team with master titles. I'm silver. Oh god.
Yeah.
644?
Yeah.
Yes, yes, Android. Those people do exist, and
How do you even.
I'm also a witness of that because I had one too.
It's
But it wasn't
crazy.
644. It was 800. And I was like, there is
Oh.
no way you are only
How?
playing this one character. Their second highest was like 12, and I think it was an Ana.
Oh my god.
And the last one was Moira, which was 10. And I was like, there is no way that you spent this much time on this character. The career profile was open, by the way, and I saw the hours, and it made my jaw drop because there's no way that you spent majority of your time playing this game since season 5 playing nothing but Mercy.
Damn.
Yeah, when you see somebody play a character for more than 600 hours, they probably should seek therapy.
Got 10
When
characters between
on has
levels
only been
20.
played for like 20 hours. Like, dude, are you okay?
Yeah,
Right.
my highest is Moira at like 90 something, Kiri's at 60 something, and then Anna's at 60 something. Those are
You
my 3
think
highest.
you think my highest for the hero levels would be Ana and what's it called? I guess I think it was Devo is the second highest, but it's actually it's Ana no, it's Doomfist,
Yeah, I
Genji,
would
and
have said
Ana.
Doom. Doom
Well,
would have been my choice
I'm
for
talking about from comparing to hours played versus the hero levels, because hero levels are a recent thing that's been added
That's true.
since the hero mastery thingy. But yeah, no, Doom, Genji, and Ana are on my roster. I think Venture is slowly climbing up the ranks too. But
Ball.
no,
Gross.
when I see a Mercy and that bitch is glowing in that holy light, I get scared because that's hard work and dedication that I don't even have to get out of my bed.
Yep.
And you're telling me you will gladly do this out of your own will for this character.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I already told y'all how this season's treating me. It's doing just fine, except for the throwers,
Mm-hmm.
except for the one
Yeah.
trick ponies. Other than that, the
Yeah.
game is doing just fine.
Yo, Saggy and I had that one thrower. Do you remember? The Doom? Who just
Uh,
sat and spawn. I think it was Rialto. No. Yeah,
yeah.
Rialto.
Was it
And
Rialto?
then would jump
Yeah,
off the
yeah, it was.
map.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Yep.
It
Very
was
disappointed.
crazy. Yeah.
I think I tuned in when I saw that,
Yeah, I think so.
and I was like, "Dang! Imagine if it was a mango there playing
I
too."
know.
But one thing I do love about this season, um, I think it's just a variety of events that are kind of happening right now. Like they brought back Lucio Ball, which I haven't touched yet, funny enough. But
Oh
when
yeah.
if you understand that I've been shackled to work for more than 2 weeks, you would
Yeah.
understand.
True.
But that was been fun. I guess the events for like um I guess I don't even call it an event. It's more like just a variety of bundles that they offer in the shop. Were pretty nice. I don't know if people remember the Lotus bundle that is gone now. I think. What was the other bundle that they had? The summer
Yeah.
skins. Like they kind of cooked with this one with the came to the skins and stuff.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
I won't lie. And then there's also the Persona collab that's coming up,
Yeah.
which I see
A
where the
lot of
money's
people are
kind
going
of
to be
funneling
excited
from.
about that.
Oh yeah, no, my brother is he if he's still watching. I know that $48 that I asked you to split with me to go get lunch. I know that's going towards the persona. I know it, and if it's Genji that's getting the skin, best or Wu Yang, best believe I know you're gonna be buying that skin, and you're gonna uninstall Overwatch because I know you don't play the game anymore. But anyways, um, other than that, I think I'm on the same boat with both of y'all when it comes to the matchmaking because I think that's just the worst thing that's happening right now.
Yeah. It's not
Like
great.
even in the high ranks, I'm quite literally struggling. Like me and my duo, we've played ranked last weekend or the week before. It was last weekend. We ended positive actually. Saturday, I think it was 12-9, and then Sunday we actually ended with 15-7.
Oh.
So like it's been good, but the mentality drain from those losses is what really started making me start spiraling.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I just came to the conclusion that I'm not joining VC, I'm not joining team match or match chat. I'm just having everything turned off. I think that's what made me really start like locking in to playing the game because it reminded me how Overwatch 1 used to be. Because I don't know if Sagi really remembers this, but back on console there was no such thing as team or match chat. All you had was the hello, the communication wheel and stuff.
Oh.
Oh yeah, and you had to join VC, and VC was actually like viable.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
9 times out of 10, you'll probably have a teenager that's screaming at his mom about getting his chicken nuggies, or how there's a dog that's about to chew off his controller.
Yeah, I actually got a
On
lot
the
of friends, like IRL friends in console Overwatch. There were a few people that I talked to that I don't talk to anymore, but I actually met up with one of them that lived really near me, and we went to a gamer bar and we hit it off, and it was awesome, and it was super
Oh my
fun, and we
god,
were
a
friends
gamer
for a
bar,
while.
dude.
Yeah, gamer bar called the
That sounds
Grid.
lit.
Yeah,
Damn, I'm
super
jealous
cool.
because I actually met up with my duo, by the way. So that was
Nice.
actually really cool. But the the first thing we did was, hey, you want to get some sushi? Hell yeah, I love sushi. And we just the whole time we hung out, we just kept eating food. But yeah, I think I'm in the same boat with both of y'all when it came to this season. Other than um just the cash grabs. But like I think that's just a double edged sword with that one because the bundles themselves are nice. Like I love that they finally gave Iari some love
Yes.
because
And Sojourn.
and Sojourn they're
My
given like they're
god.
finally getting the recognition they kind of been yearning
Agreed.
for because
Sojourn
like
had Garbo.
yeah, like only skins that I was rocking with Sojourn was literally the not the mythic, the epic skins, and they weren't even all that really. They were just okay. So I'm glad she got the mythic skin. Finally, some variety for once. Cassidy's um mythic weapon. It's all right. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not over the top. It's all right. It's viable. It can be added to the collection.
Yeah.
But that and then the skin bundles. I mean, we're just gonna ignore that Kiriko got another skin, but I
Yep.
digress. We
Yep.
won't we won't talk about that one. That one's actually in the battle pass, but somehow she ended up in the Lotus bundle. But I digress.
291 hours on ball. I don't know what my hours are
That's not
actually.
that bad though.
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
that's not
for
too
that's
some
bad.
yeah.
my brain read it as levels. That's why I was like, "What?"
Oh yeah,
Oh
yeah.
no! If it was
No,
levels, then
like
I would actually have to call for help for
Okay, that's
ball.
actually not that many.
yeah, it's not
Let
that
me
bad. Like
see.
I have
Do I want to know?
probably. I mean, what hours do I have?
Yeah, I'm gonna look now.
Because I have
I
over
don't have
1,000 hours in comp, so that, I mean,
But that also doesn't include from Overwatch 1 stats for Saggy.
it doesn't include, did you say?
It doesn't include.
Yeah.
That's
So if
all.
I go
Like they
to
quite
all
literally
competitive
reset it, everything.
seasons, well,
Game's taking a minute.
I don't have my
let me see,
Overwatch open. I'm not on
Ryan,
my computer. I didn't tell y'all, but
97
I'm on my
hours.
MacBook right now.
Oh,
So yeah, I won't be able to play with y'all.
I mean, I
that's
guess
okay.
that is kind of a lot. My Zen
That's
hours are, I'm at 108 hours on Zen, and that's
That's not
kind of my
bad.
main, and like 197 hours on Ryan.
Is that your competitive season or is that
Yeah,
like the
competitive.
overall?
That's just
Oh,
competitive. If I do
oh, I'm
all
scared.
modes,
I'm
all
scared to know what
modes is
overall is.
258 hours on Ryan,
Hi, Des.
168
I have
hours on Zen.
301 hours on Moira.
I see you like to suck.
I
Yeah.
do.
Concerning.
Almost 2,000 games. The highest healing I ever did was 26.4k.
I don't have it open, but I remember mine was like 40,000 because we kept getting overtime on
Oh.
on I think it was one of the hybrid maps because you can keep going on and on and on till someone eventually brings it to a draw or a defeat. But that
Fury
was
would
rough.
be my next highest. She's 169. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
A lovely number.
Someone needs to fill this
Mercy's
saddle.
my next highest, 110. So yeah, Moira is 301. Like, that's quite a difference.
Yeah, that is quite the difference.
That's all modes, though.
Okay, we have two last questions. I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna spin the wheel for this one.
No,
I think
yeah.
this one. I feel like this one we can kind of breeze through. At least the first one that I'm bringing up, which is number 7. Wu Yang. What are your opinions on him? I feel like we discussed it briefly
I feel
earlier.
like we kind of talked about him already, but
Yeah, I feel like we just kind of disclosed how we feel about him. Oh, I think we should just keep it short and simple. A really good
I
addition
think
to the
he's
game.
fun.
Yeah. And just like how Saggy said, probably one of the fewest characters that they brought with the new team. Really healthy, really interesting, but lore wise doesn't really fit in. They'll make it work somehow though. But overall, I think he's a good addition. Now I'm still kind of conflicted the fact that he can ult himself, but Grandma couldn't do it for the longest. And then when they finally gave her that experimental chance to actually nano herself, they said hell no. But who am I to know that was wrong?
Yeah, no, I like Wu Young. I think he's a good time.
Nuno,
Yeah,
were you there when they had the experiment?
The experiment?
Oh wait, no, this well, I don't think it was called experimental, but it was when they were trying out some things for to push on with the game. They had a mode where they were oh wait, I think it was the developer I think it was the content creator edition of like changes and stuff.
Talking about the PTR?
I think that's what it was.
Okay. Yeah, only for
Um,
PC players, it was like a mode where they would introduce new changes to heroes for you to try out outside
and
of
it was
the main game.
and it was based from certain content creators had the privilege to actually make changes that they thought were healthy to the game.
Oh, that's not what I'm talking about.
Oh
I
well,
know that they
there was one. I'm gonna look it up real quick.
Yeah, you might be right. I don't remember it, but all I remember is the PTR was basically experimental mode before experimental mode, and then experimental mode was something that they introduced in Overwatch 1 that they never brought to Overwatch 2, unfortunately, where you basically got to play the dev build before it actually released and gave them data. I really wish they would bring that back. I miss it.
Okay, so Yeah, the PTR was completely different from this experimental patch. No, that's what they call it in this one. So the PTR was just for certain characters in the domain they got invited to. I guess the of the Blizzard headquarters, and they did all that stuff. But no, there was an experimental card update. I'm looking at it now. This was back in February of 2022. So does that ring a bell for anybody?
I think I know
Nope.
what you're talking about because Emong and Flats were in on that.
Yes, that's exactly
Yeah.
who
Des
working.
remembers experimental mode in PTR.
So, just making
Yeah,
sure
that was
we're all
way back
following.
when.
Just make sure we're all on the same page. So
Yeah.
the content creators that actually got a chance to work on this was ML7 was working on support
Yep.
heroes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Lemon Kiwi was tank heroes. Jake and Wanted both worked on the damage heroes. So
Mm-hmm.
they basically gave like the characters like their own reworks that they thought were healthier towards the game, and they were trying to decide based on those changes which characters are they gonna push from here on out.
Easy.
Which was pretty cool. But yeah, this is not the patch note either, where they had Ana was able to nano herself. There was one though. I think it was just another one of those experimental patch notes that they let people try for like a weekend. But yeah, it's because Ana heals with her ult and William does overhealth. Yeah, but after the overhealth is gone, he gets a full HP back. After the ult's gone, however much damage they did, they get the health right back. So, I mean, there's also the damage reduction for the nano and stuff. Well, it's whatever. It's Granny. What's Granny gonna do? She ain't gonna do that much. Was it ML7 patch? Yeah, it could be, but I just looked through the patch notes on the Blizzard forums. It didn't show them on there, but I digress. Like I said, I still find it bullshit that Wooyoung can ult himself, but
Yeah.
it's not okay for Granny to do it.
Yeah.
Had a perk. Yeah, well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, because they realized that people still wanted to self nano, but they had to make it to where you couldn't just nano yourself. You had to nano a target and stuff. I remember that. It was Strike, which, as you can see, people abused the hell out of it, and they decided that that perk was too powerful, so they swapped it to something else and replaced it with the bounce grenade, which you can keep the bounce grenade. I don't need it. I think that's another thing that I love. They removed the bounce grenade away from there, so I can still run my good old groggy headshot perk. Alright, it's the last question, and
Okay.
we will split off from here because I am tired.
Okay.
So, question number 8. Are there any changes made in the game you'd want to come back? So, just examples would be Roadhog's ultimate being cancelled when stunned, Pharah's ability to gain jet charge from free falling, or Symmetra's shield generator. You remember those, Saggy?
I do.
Interesting. I guess something that I did miss. I don't think it should come back, but I do miss it. Is Briggs stun,
True.
because it helped a lot back in Overwatch 1,
Yo.
but that was also when she kind of broke the game.
Yeah, it was so unhealthy for the game. It's not even funny.
Oh my god, it was so bad. CC was probably the worst in Overwatch 1. Good lord, dude. But I think that's the only thing that I miss. I don't want it back though. I can't think of anything on the top of my head that I would want back. Yeah, I can't really think of one, at least at the moment. What about you, Corey? Can you think of anything that you would want?
Not really, since I don't have the historical knowledge.
Well, it
But I
doesn't just apply
do,
for Overwatch 1, but like there's also some changes they
yeah,
made in Overwatch 2.
I
Because
I do
the
miss
Pharah
Sombra's
one,
old kit,
oh, back in Overwatch 1,
like
or like,
perma
oh,
invis.
Oh, that's
so,
Overwatch too. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
I miss
yeah,
that because I
yeah.
was learning her at that point, and I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna fuck up this widow," and it felt great. Like I loved doing stuff like that. Um, but I find it's just a different skill that I haven't quite developed now.
See, Android got the right idea. Pharah jet charge from free fall. Take me back. When I say Zed not having his kick. Oh, the knockback?
I love Zen Cake. Love Zen Cake. Oh, it's so good. It's so good.
I feel like it was so necessary for that character though, because Zed literally has
Actually,
nothing to fend for himself.
he's a glass cannon, and I think that even though he lost his glass cannonness, I think that he still has like a little bit of a disadvantage when it comes to close encounters. So I like the Zen Kick. I think it was really good for him.
Yeah, it's like either I die or they die with me, because there's either one of us has to get out of here. But now it's like, oh, I'm gonna kick them away for a moment,
Yeah.
and hopefully somebody will come to my rescue.
I kind of agree with Android here. Um, I miss
Oh
Ryan
wait,
not being
you
able to
really talked
cancel his
about this
charge.
earlier.
Yep. I do have a real answer that is a real throwback, but I do agree with Android here. It, watching him fall off the charge or watching him fail to charge someone off the edge is just plummet down to his own, on his own. That's not why I want it back. The reason why I want it back is because I always miss the ledge. I fuck it up every time, and I actually have an excuse when I can't cancel my charge. So I'm like, oh yeah, it's a sacrifice. I sacrifice myself to get rid of the tank.
For
Whereas
the better of
now,
the
if I
good.
don't cancel my charge at the right time, I just fucked up and I'm throwing now. Even though I got the tank off the map, it's like, oh, you're throwing. You could have canceled charge before you got to the edge. It's like now it puts more skill requirement on tanks, or on Rhines in general. So I do miss it. But my real answer is something that they should bring back in terms of player abilities is a speed increase on Nano. I want
Okay,
Beyblade.
I honestly thought you were about to say Torbjorn's level 3 turret.
No, no. He's already
Imagine
got
him
that back.
yeah, he got it back, but imagine being a permanent like ability again.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, dude.
See, even Ryan players want the charge not to be canceled. Yeah, I agree. I think it raises the skill ceiling. I think it gives you a reason to charge off of the map, and it feels better when you charge off of the map, to get the enemy tank or something. What they should do is they should replace it with a higher damage fire strike. I think that you should be able to two tap fire strike basically anything in the game if they're not a tank. Um, and it should be easier. It should be faster, and it should be more of a killing sequence. Like it should be a lot better. Feel a lot better to actually run.
Here's the catch though, with that charge that you get off the map.
Hmm.
Let's not forget the elephant in the room, but there's a life weaver now.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
yeah. Maybe, yeah.
let's try and not forget, because like
Maybe
I
don't make
know
that
that he's
pullable. Yeah,
yeah
I like that.
I forget that he's what's it called, like underappreciated a lot. Like he's finally getting the recognition that he deserved. But yeah, let's not forget about him.
Right.
I used to pride myself off knowing the exact range of charge to not pin off the map. I miss
Ooh,
those days.
Mercy Super Jump. Also, I want that to be a
Oh
skill,
my god!
not
You know what?
not press a button.
You know what? It's funny you brought that up. I was literally just reading in one of my servers, because I was just telling them about what we're doing. I showed them the questions and stuff, and funny enough, a one trick pony actually mentioned this. that they want to bring back the Mercy Super Jump, because that was actually how you could tell someone could actually play Mercy and who couldn't.
Yeah, exactly. I learned that like a month before fucking Overwatch 2 came out. I perfected it. But I learned that a long time ago on console too. How to do a mercy jump, and it was like a skill. It was a skill combo. Like you had to
Yes.
do it a certain way at a certain time, and now people could just press a button with a little bar that comes up on the screen. Like, no, fuck you. You don't know what it
No.
was like back in the day when it was an actual bug that you had to exploit.
Yeah, you had to exploit the fuck out of that thing. Kind of like
Yeah,
with Doomfist
now it's a
tech back then
feature.
too. Like it was something that the game devs were like, hey, you know what? People are using it, and it's not a terrible thing. It's actually making the game a lot better.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Life Weavers that play with are normally too busy trying to rizz up the Mercy players, so they don't count. I need the Life Weavers you're getting, because my Life Weavers like to pull me out of a shatter when I'm about to shatter somebody, and they pull me away from them, and I just looked at them.
Yeah,
Are
that
you
happens.
shattering at 10 HP?
Yeah,
No,
Mm-hmm.
Luna, I'm
but
not
still,
that
don't touch my
dumb.
ultimate.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
shattering at 250.
Mm-hmm.
Not 10 HP, 250. That's technically the
And
same
why
amount
am I
as
at
a
10 HP?
DPS.
Excuse me?
You're
That needs
nowhere
to
near
be
your team
addressed.
and charged in on the other side of the map,
And
and the team is on the cart pushing.
and why does the whole team need to be on the cart pushing? Why can't you be in the back line with me?
Because we're also getting attacked in the back line by a
Not an
Sombra or
excuse. That
Tracer.
deal with it. Deal with it.
Right, that's
You,
what we're
you're you're
doing. We're
four. You're
fighting them.
four on point. You can deal with
That's the
one.
point. So that's
I'm
why no one
about to
can be with the
shatter
tank.
four. I'm
That's
about
why
to
no one
shatter
can be with
four.
the tank. What are you talking
So
about? If we're all getting dived by a Tracer or a Sombra, we don't have the ability
no,
to
no,
take care of you.
dove was the right verb.
Thank you.
But at that point, if it was that bad, just get a Torbjorn or a Bastion and call it a day.
Fair.
yeah, yeah.
And
It's
that,
your
and that's another thing.
responsibility to swap, not the tank's responsibility to not feed.
And another thing I also want to point out is that I found out in higher ranks. I feel like it shouldn't necessarily need to be said, but uh, a lot of players have too much of an ego to swap the Torbjorn, even though
Hmm.
Torbjorn literally counters a lot of dive. Actually,
Yep.
like he sets down tracers from pushing onto to a teammate, and Sombras from going invisible, because when they're visible for that 1 second, the turret can shoot
Mm-hmm.
them, and it stops Winston from pressuring a lot. Like it's like Tor, even though he's one, I guess people say a no skill character. I feel like the skill just comes from the placement of the turrets. Other than that, his kit's really straightforward.
Yeah. He's got a
What about
projectile shot, which takes a little bit of skill, but it's as long as you don't have any flyers that are like taking care of your turret, uh, consistently, you're fine. It's not a big deal.
Yeah. What about Echo having tank HP when she copied a tank? Is 212 comp that bad for 15 seconds? Uh
It was that bad. I hated it. It
You
made me
entered.
want to cry. It was the
I
worst.
mean, if you really want to fight another tank when it was originally 5v5, it was kind of rough.
Yeah.
That's basically having two tanks at that point for 15 seconds. Uh, I don't know if it was part of the thing, but I pretty sure that they had the tank buff as well for those 15 seconds because of the tank thingy. I'm not
Steadfast? I think so. Yeah.
not 100% sure, but
I'm pretty sure
yeah,
they
that
had the
was
steadfast buff in 5v5. Or wait,
yeah.
did they change? They changed the health before 5v5. They changed the health before 5v5 and Overwatch 2 came out. So they wouldn't have had the steadfast perk, or ability, whatever. But they would have had it on Ryan, I believe, in Overwatch 1, if I remember correctly.
They did.
Yeah.
It was passive.
It's passive. That's what I. Yeah, yeah,
Watching Ryan charge away from his team makes the inner Sombra main in me happy for 30 seconds.
yeah.
Don't we love just seeing the tank overextend, and now we have to deal with a 4v5? And that covers all the questions tonight.
I
Nice.
think it's
Thank
a
you for the
support issue.
questions. Okay,
Yeah.
all
Just
right.
saying.
Shout out to my brother
Can't
if you're
be
if you're still
stupid,
here.
Saggy.
What? I have a shift for a reason.
Yeah, right. But don't get pissed when we can't follow you.
Skill diff.
Man, I miss you guys. I love y'all.
It's always a good time. It's always a good time.
It's been like
Uh.
I don't think y'all understand. I felt like I've been missing out so much. Like normally I would attend Cora's stream when she does
Yeah.
stream at 7:30, but I have just been so
Yeah.
occupied. I
Yeah, I
have
know.
not been. I think my Twitch was not touched at all this week.
Dang.
Damn.
So like yeah, I've been missing out on a lot. I miss you guys. I really hope I can
Yeah.
attend the streams
Yeah.
I
more
don't blame you
often.
though. You got to do what you got to do, you know?
gotta
Like
do,
that's
yeah.
life. Life happens for sure.
I know I'm gonna need life to bless me with an at-home job, and I can
Oh
start
my
Yeah.
doing
god.
whatever I want.
I
What
need
the
a rich
dream, you know?
partner to just fund my life.
I know, right? Maybe one day. You know what? For Lunar New Year, I know what I'm putting as my wish. I'm already go ahead and have the thing written, so when I go to the event, I can hang it on the highest bamboo stick, and hopefully it comes true.
Oh, it's in February. Okay.
Yeah, it's not. That's actually not that long from now, considering how
No,
fast
it's
this year is
not.
going by. Can you believe it's already like almost mid September? Wait, it is mid September. What?
I don't know. It's still hot here, so it's still hot season.
Yeah. It was hot today. It was
Once it
80.
goes below
Really?
100, then I start realizing,
Yeah.
oh my god, it's fall.
No, it was like
Really?
80
It
today. It
was
was
still
hot.
hot for y'all. It was actually really windy and
Halloween
chill for
soon,
me
spooky
today.
season.
Halloween soon, yes.
Spoopy season. Let's go.
My favorite is Christmas.
Oh
Or
my
like
My
god.
favorite is
winter, 'cause I
Christmas
love
until
winter.
Christmas comes around, and then I hate fucking Christmas. I'm
Well,
like,
that's
ooh,
fair.
Christmas is coming. And then I hear all of the music and all of the people are so happy about Christmas. And I'm like, fuck you all.
I
Yeah,
just like
stop.
the
Yeah.
winter.
Look, stop. She's defrosting right now. Do you have any idea who you're about to summon? Also, just a sidetrack thingy.
Yeah.
Nuna, I think you'd love this.
What?
Fun fact: in the Philippines, Christmas music starts playing not in November, but all the way in September on first.
Shoot.
Really?
So
Shoot.
literally play Christmas music all throughout the year till New Year.
I love Christmas
That
music.
is unacceptable.
I love it.
Also, another fun fact: my mother is actually born on September 1st, and she loves Christmas.
Oh,
So every time it's when that time of the year comes, she's literally just listening to surprise surprise Mariah Carey.
yeah. My
Oh,
favorite is I watch Love Actually with my mom every year, even though it's arguably a terrible movie that has not aged well. I saw it in the theater when it came out with my mom, and so it's just become like a tradition now.
which
Um,
one is that?
huh?
So which one is that?
It has like everybody in it. It has Hugh Grant, Colin Firth, Keira Knightley, um, Martin Freeman, Chiwetel Ejiofor, plus Andrew Lincoln pre Walking Dead.
Hmm,
Um, has some other Bill Nye, he's in it.
really? The
It's a
whole
British
cast in
movie.
there.
Yeah, it's like I said, it has not aged well. It came out in 2003, so it has not aged well.
Oh my god, I was
Um,
1 year old.
okay, God,
I think my uncle got me
um,
to, or tried to get me to watch that movie, and I just got really bored and zoned out the
oh,
entire time.
what's
I
his
think.
name? The guy who played Snape. Fuck. Alan Rickman is in
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Laura Linney's in it. Emma Thompson's in it. Um, I just it it is very nostalgic for me. So I love
Mm-hmm.
rewatching it at Christmas because it's like a Christmas movie. So
Got you. Got
Mhm.
you.
Chores over here get Christmas stock in before they get their Halloween stock. That's tough, dude.
Okay, look, no, I also love Halloween. I think it's fantastic. It's just it doesn't fill me with the joy that like Christmas time does, because Christmas in like Halloween in New York is fun, but like Christmas in New York is a very different thing.
Okay,
Yeah,
look.
yeah.
So this is where I know the culture is quite literally different because in America it's
Yeah.
more of a very holly jolly Christmas blah 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 blah. But in Asian countries, if you were not what's it called affiliated with somebody, you would attend what they call solo Christmas. Because Christmas in Asian culture was not a family thing; it was more of a romantic thing.
Well,
Mm,
Korea has Black Day for that, which is
And
I think the day after Valentine's Day, if I remember
yeah,
right.
the day no, I think it's not the day, but like a month after Valentine's Day, if I'm not
Let's see.
mistaken.
Black Day.
Yeah, look it up. I know Japan has something like that too.
Oh, it's
yeah, I
April
was gonna
14th.
say,
And you eat
and I
jjajangmyeon.
Oh,
think
so yeah, so it's
it's.
Like,
2 months
I could be
after.
wrong.
yeah.
What was it, Sagi?
Pretty sure. Yeah, in Japan it's called White Day.
Yeah,
Oh,
White
there's White
Day.
Day as well.
Oh,
White
okay,
Yeah,
Day
White.
okay. So
is
it's
a
different.
month after, and Black Day is 2
Yeah.
months
Okay,
after.
got you, got you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but in Asian culture, it was called a solo Christmas if you didn't have anyone to be with, and no one gets that here. But as a lonely mango back in high school, I attended the solo Christmas. I would pull up
No.
to one of the chicken restaurants on Christmas and just have me like a nice um, two-piece fried chicken with rice and gravy.
Hmm.
But yeah, that's how I know the cultures are so different compared to America. Because after living here, I realized like, oh yeah, everyone's all happy and jolly. Everyone's rushing to get what
Oh,
they can before the Black Friday comes around, and then everyone's literally fighting over each other for stuff in the market.
yeah.
But
Oh,
Yeah.
Android's birthday is 8 days after Christmas, so that makes sense why you hate
Oh.
Christmas.
don't feel bad because my birthday is like a week after Christmas, if I'm not
Oh,
mistaken.
you're just about the same time then.
Yeah, because my birthday's on New Year, so I also have that thing too.
Oh.
Yeah.
So right after Christmas, a few days later, I will be experiencing the fireworks.
Yeah.
But yeah, I miss you guys. I'm glad to be here.
Yeah. Glad
Yeah.
glad to have done this again.
Yeah,
We'll have to
Same.
plan
I
next
definitely do
month's.
enjoy that it's like a monthly thing.
Me too.
We'll definitely give Overwatch a break next time because I
Yeah.
feel like we've been talking about it even on the first one.
True, true.
Yeah. What I did with the Sakura Squad podcast, which could be fun, is reading Am I the Asshole post and then vote like debating whether someone is an asshole.
Oh
Oh,
boy.
I have some takes that might make that very interesting.
There you go.
Third of
Mm-hmm.
January. Oh dang, Joy, we're right beside each other. High five.
Capricorns.
What are you trying to say?
Nothing.
Do
My
do
mom's a
we
Capricorn.
do we want to align it with spooky season, or do we want
Ooh.
to, since next month is spooky season, do we want to kind of set up something for spooky season, or do we want to avoid spooky season?
I don't think we should avoid it because
No,
ain't
I don't
nothing
think
Okay.
we
wrong with.
should avoid
I don't
it.
think anything wrong with some spook around here.
Yeah, I just mean like we can do this kind of long form thing, and then we can do other spooky stuff after, kind of short form, kind of like hop in when you want to type of deal. Or do we want to make this a spooky thing?
Y'all should record these and put them on Spotify.
True, true. I do
So just
have
have.
the last one and this one recorded, so I was gonna put them on
Oh,
YouTube, but
Oh,
I have
nice. We
had
can. I
trouble
can listen.
doing captions because it's hard to do a 3 hour video with handmade
yeah, that's fair.
captions.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
I can do it for you. I've showed you before. I've done it plenty of times. I don't mind doing it. But the
Yeah,
thing is, I just need the file, and I don't know how I'm gonna be able to receive the files and stuff.
Right. I do have so the problem is at least with the first one is how I capture audio
I
and
won't
it's
hydrate.
kind of on me. I do have a script that actually auto populates more or less the actual like little subtitles. Um but they're not always aligned and then I have to go through and like tweak them and stuff like that and I just haven't had time
Mm.
to actually approach it. So it's something that's doable, but I could also post it without captions. I just like to have the accessibility, especially with something that's exclusively talking. It would be nice to have that kind of like in the video.
Oh, y'all should hydrate. I have soju on the side. Does that count?
Hey,
That does count.
pineapple?
Yes, ma'am.
Yee.
You already know. I love my
I
pineapple and my
think my drink
mangoes.
is
Hmm.
out.
Which
I have a
one?
lemonade.
Oh no, it's enough to hydrate. It's enough to hydrate. We got this.
Woo! I feel hydrated. I'm definitely not
Same.
warm.
But
Man,
yeah. Yeah, it
I
was a
thought
good
about
time.
I thought
Yeah.
about just recording this stuff and just having it on the side. Because honestly, I get sick and tired of listening to the same music and podcasts at work. And I'll be like, sometimes I just want to hear me and Corey and Saki just rant about some
Right,
stupid
right.
crap.
Yeah.
Well, if
think
you
that
want
would
me to
be fun.
export it as an audio file for your own use, that's totally fine too. I can do that pretty
Oh
much
my
right
god!
off the bat.
Imagine I upload this on Apple Music.
Yeah, I'll
And
do that. I'll
Spotify.
I'll I'll just output an audio file and send it to you. Of
Let's
the first one
go.
and this one, and then you can use it however you want.
Yeah. What
Cool,
should we
cool.
call this thing then?
Well, Core has a title right now that's Misery Loves Company.
Oh my
So
god!
we can
Actually, I
just call it
love
that.
that.
Yeah,
I love
I was
that.
thinking about
What?
that when I opened her stream. I was like, yeah, Misery Loves Company. That actually that wouldn't be a
That
bad title
that's
for
a
this whole
that's a
thing.
perfect podcast title, by the way.
Yeah, MLC.
MLC.
You hear it here, folks. We're gonna start one. We already have the resources for it.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta go grind Overwatch
Oh
because
yeah, have fun.
that's life. Overwatch is
I'm gonna
life.
do some Borderlands, I think.
I'm
Nice,
gonna
nice.
rest unless I'm still awake, even though the soju is starting to settle in. Confession: I've been playing Pokemon again, so I might have to do
Yo, what
that.
Pokemon?
I didn't really get to play Scarlet and Violet, but I deleted my data and I'm trying to restart that now. I'm just been playing
Okay,
Sword and Shield, because
nice.
I didn't realize I grind the hell out of that game back in the day. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing that.
Cool. That's awesome.
Nice.
Well,
Yeah, well,
good luck all,
Yeah. You
and
too.
it
have a
was
good
fun
night.
being with y'all. I miss y'all.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
same, same.
Have a good
I
night.
can't wait till the next time.
Yee.
All right, good night.
Night later.
All right, let's tweak some stuff. Boom. Then we are gonna do some competitive. I don't know what to do though. Do I go support or do I go? They're later games, so I probably should play support. Yeah. Ooh, ooh. I guess Dorado.
Select your hero. Choose heroes to ban. Traveling to Dorado. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
A lot of new players. Okay. I see, I see.
Don't fail me. I'll be right behind you. I'm deiner Seite. Don't underperform now.
They always think they can beat me. And I always
Continuing
prove them
damage
wrong.
increase.
Ahlan?
Hey,
Reinhardt, answering the recall is not my idea of hanging it up.
I had to show. Otherwise, your life would be far too easy.
And what a shame that would be.
3, 2, 1.
I'm trusting you, soldier. I believe in you.
Payload en route.
Stop the payload.
Where's our Bastion? Oh, there he is.
Much better. I am your remedy.
Come on, come on.
Team kill.
I'll teach
Gotta
you
do better than
feeling
that.
pain.
I am the Junker Queen. The payload has reached the
Maintaining damage boost. Heightening your capabilities. You're looking unwell.
DPS, I need you to look. Back your convo, you inspired me to play Valorant game. Ah, nice. I actually had fun. Nice. Druid. Ah, that's alright. That's alright.
Will not try
No,
to
I'd
hold me.
be down to play Valorant, honestly. I know Core isn't like super down, but I'd be okay with playing Valorant. I'll even get my buddy in on it.
I expect my
I don't know what rank he is, but he's super into Valorant, so, or was super into Valorant last time we talked, so I'm sure he'd be down. I can't do much more.
They'll regret that. Here I am.
Stay alive. I'm so down to play. All right, all right. We got it. We got to do it sometime.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Time for a new
I'm bad though, just so you know. I'm like really bad. I'm not gonna lie. I enjoy playing, but I'm really bad.
begging for attention. Let me take that. It's not done. Supplying damage increase. Checking in. You're looking unwell. Don't disappoint me. Activating healing stream.
All right, we're holding it. We're holding it. And I'm bronze tier right now. Ah. Okay, literally peak silver. I don't know if I could even reach bronze. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. But it doesn't have to be comp either. I'm down. Just do unrated Swift. Yeah. I've only played Swift, so I mean, I'm down to play comp. I don't even know what I'm ranked as. If you want to find out, I'm okay with that. I think I've learned the fundamentals of the game enough to. I still can't plant Spike because I don't know how to do that. Like effectively, anyway.
Vengeance never dies. Heal me. Amplifying your power. Mercy is the right
DPS, we gotta look back, dude. Although our DPS is doing a lot better than theirs. That's crazy.
I will not let them stand in my way.
Annoyingly though, I can't stream Val because it just exploded. Oh no, that might be an issue for me too. Honestly. That might be an issue for me because I know Val has always caused issues for my PC. I can try to teach you, but I don't think I'm the best person to learn from. Ah, that's alright, that's alright.
Complete. Score 0-3.
And hey, if neither of us can stream it, I'm down to just play like off stream. I'm okay with that too. I don't need to stream everything I play, you know?
Don't fail me. I'll be right behind you. Are you
I
sure
bet I'll
that
be around
gas
most
you
of tomorrow.
inhale
Okay,
is
yeah,
safe?
tomorrow sounds good. Let me see if I can get my buddy to join, and then I will try to stream it, and we'll see how it goes.
Don't
We'll give it a shot. We will give it a shot. I will actually message that person right after this game. He's cool. He's cool. He's real cool. A buddy of mine. Actually got me into Val in the first place. He streams as well, but not that often, I don't think, and not recently. I gotta follow him, honestly.
I'll make sure that doesn't stop.
I don't even think he knows that I stream like regularly now. Like,
Checking in. This will help you. Our work is not done. Let me take a look. Don't disappoint me. Repairing the damage. I'm here for you.
we gotta look up at that bastion, dog. We gotta.
I will not let them stand in my way. I'll find my own path.
I'll go Kiri for the counter, but I don't know, man.
Soothing, we need to move the payload. Hey, もう大丈夫。
Universum Synchromai!
I can't do more. I really can't.
Let's get back to it. What's up? I've got you. Let me keep
Tactical visor activated.
I don't give up that easily.
I can't do more. I really can't. I'm sorry. Sorry, team. No one's looking at the Genji in the back line.
Restoring balance. I'm here. Draw strength from nature. Kakayo. We need to move.
I literally had to go back into spawn. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy.
Play of the game.
Well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna quick do this. Yeah, void, void, and a void. Ooh, I can VOD. Yes, please. No, come on, really? Are you serious?
Select your hero.
This map? Ew.
Choose hero bands.
Oh god. We got a mercy ban. When we had a favorited hero, that's not great.
Arriving at Antarctic Peninsula.
Ball ban is cray. Why?
Amid punishment, we will find prosperity.
Warm up those legs. We've got work to do.
Five, four, three, two, one. Round one. Capture the objective.
Let us pave our path together.
You got to be shitting me. Come on, Juno. Heal me, baby.
A challenge.
We're gonna lose this, aren't we?
presents itself.
It's not looking great.
Be showered in riches.
All right, we're picking it up. Let's go, let's go.
Experience prosperity.
It could be huge. It's not, though. Nice.
Punishment precedes prosperity. I release your suffering. never rusts.
Welcome to orbit.
Experience prosperity.
We all got off point. That's crazy. That's nutty. Great. Love it. Love it.
We should get Ganymede to scout for us. Don't worry, no one will touch a feather on Ganny's head while Hanasong is here.
Capture the objective.
Fight's not over yet. All we have to do is win this round.
What we really got to do is kill their healers. We have not done that yet. All right, comeback of a lifetime. Come on. Is this it?
I am effervescent.
Come on, we got that, right? We got that.
Overconfidence is a flimsy shield.
Nice, let's go.
Hi.
Leave the penguin alone. Come on. That's the best part of this map, is abusing the penguins.
The dip is obvious.
Find abundance. I am under attack. Discord weakens them. A ward against evil. My spirit burns. Experience prosperity. Only friction can polish a gem. Good fortune, I require healing. I am lustrous.
Please group up.
Help me, anybody.
Group up with me. Group up.
A temporary setback.
안녕. Hiya. Hey. Through here.
There's still a Reaper that exists. Come on, guys. Come on. We're 99%.
True
We had
strength
this.
does not always lie in victory. I require aid. No diamond forms without pressure. Pros.
Well, that was incredibly unfortunate. That's great.
Play of the game.
forget this background spins. My graphics so low that it just still image for me. Really? Oh gosh. I guess it makes sense. It's not really doing anything. Plus, Cassidy flickers. So there's a bug in the intro scene that I just cannot stop seeing, and it's very annoying. Oh, by the way, Daylight, if you're still there, what time is it currently for you? Like in your part of the world? Because I can kind of plan on doing like an earlier stream tomorrow to line up for Valorant. Because I won't play Overwatch earlier because I get shitty games. But I can play Valorant earlier. 4:20 a.m. right now. Got you. That's early, dog. You've been up all night. So if I'm doing the math right, if I start stream at like 9 a.m. ish, should be like 4 p.m. for you or 5 p.m. for you. So I'll see what I can do because that seems like a reasonable time, right? Napped until like 10 p.m. I don't really want to talk about it. Ah, got you. Okay. So you're doing okay as long as you're chilling and you're doing all right. But I'll just stream first thing in the morning, and then I'll take a break for lunch, and then I'll stream again at night. I think that'll do it. Do a Valo stream early. I think that's the game plan. If it works. I should probably test to see if it works tonight. Nice. Let's see, what do I have Valorant on? I don't even know what launcher I use for Valo. It's not Xbox, is it? There's no way. Want to duo for Overwatch, by the way? I can do a few games. Yeah, totally. Let's do that. Let me cancel this queue. Hopefully it doesn't put me in a game before I do. Yeah, let's go. I am down. Let me find out where Valorant lives real quick. Okay, it's not there. Is it? Is it here? It is here. Yeah, because my Riot Games launcher launches when I launch this. Ooh, I should play Monster Hunter Rise too. Even though that's old news. I have it. Do I need to download? Oh no. Oh no, I got it. Update required. But I got it. So I'll update it tonight. Still got loot boxes to grind on my ult. Yeah. Hello.
It won't even let me in. I'm just spectating.
Oh, yeah, it let me in because somebody left. So I assume when someone leaves, you'll be in? I want to leave, but I forgot Leva's group is broken, so...
One kill remaining. Select a map.
What do we want to do? Havana, Watchpoint.
I'm down for watch point, Loki.
Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let's do it. Let's vote. Let's go.
Select your hero. Select.
I'm gonna give May a try and see how that works out.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
I still don't understand this Sombra ban. I don't think she's that annoying. She's annoying, but she's not good.
Yeah, it depends on who you're playing, I guess. But people just kind of like love to hate Sombra, I guess.
I guess so.
Yeah, it's just kind of the
Like,
hate meta.
A lot of people just auto ban her, I think.
Yeah, I think so. I think
Don't even
so.
think about it.
Yep. I'm surprised I'm a level 10 May. Like, what?
Come on, Snowball.
Thought I'd be like level 3.
I haven't seen you play that much, yeah.
Report. Lots of sun.
Yeah, I don't think you've ever seen me play her. I could be wrong, but I just never play May.
Stay sharp. It's harder to keep you alive when you're distracted.
I don't know, actually.
Maybe. Maybe. Not sure.
Protect your friends.
What is this guy?
I have no
What is
idea.
happening? The singing.
What am I doing? I pressed the wrong button. Whoops. Oh, huge though. Oh, not huge. That was a good pin, but can't follow up on it.
Time for another experiment.
I'm so far over, dude.
Hanzo's a problem.
Yeah. I feel like we need to also be DB here.
Yeah, it wouldn't
There's a
hurt.
lesson in every mistake.
I could take Zarya too.
Zarya.
She's banned. Never mind. I should have known. It's one of those default bans that we were talking about.
Yeah.
Whoops, sorry, Bat. Kind of fucked you up there.
We're gonna die.
Huge.
10 feet tall and made
Whoops.
of ice.
Dude, what the fuck are with my walls, dog? I'm fucking them up pretty bad. I'm so sorry.
The world's not going to save itself.
Sojourn en route. No time for games. Let's move this thing.
Nice, we make it. Let's go.
Completely warmed up.
That is crazy.
Alright, I have Blizzard here. I also have the Healy perk, so I'm gonna pop it here.
Can I zen this, or do we need a carry, you think?
What do they have?
Do this, Snowball.
I don't know. I think Zen is still good. Especially against the Ramatra. Because it's not a you issue, for sure. It's more of a me issue, if we're going to be real. But our tank is having a really hard time.
Yeah.
Another experiment.
It might be better now with the Ramatra pick, but realistically, I think that Ramatra is going to diff this Ramatra.
Yeah, I feel you, mate.
Come on, dog. Yeah, like that. We don't have any tank line there, so I just die. There's no damage mitigation, so he's not doing his job.
Don't give up. We can do this.
I don't even think we can make it to point. I don't think we have it. Nope.
They just have height for free because they won't go deeper.
Yep.
I feel like that's all it took.
Complete.
It is.
I guess
it
I could have gotten
is.
Kiri and tried, but
I don't think it
Not
would
really
have made a difference really, because they had height on two different heights. Like, unless you're
Yeah.
planning on taking that flank and then surviving both DPS twice, that's a lot to ask. That's a lot to ask. Yo, Android, what's up? What's up? Your request was 4K? Yeah, yeah. I keep telling Cora that she should have it at 4K, so I decided to put it at 4K just to prove a point. How's the game sag, Meister? pretty not great, but I'm having a good time. Daylight's here, you know. We doing it. We doing it.
Upon you to find success, we must search in harmony.
Hello. Weather report. Lots of sun.
Yeah, my last two games were really bad though, so hopefully duoing will help. I'm counting on it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god, tank, buddy.
Get them off the payload.
Don't give up. We can do this.
okay.
Okay, we're doing it, we're doing it. Huge Discord, by the way.
Thank you.
Behold my creation.
I'm gonna go
These-
high.
It's a high zone. Where's our tank?
I don't
Oh,
know.
he died.
He's way behind.
Nice shot, me. Over there. Reality bends to my will. Watch out! I'm standing hot. Over here.
Drill them a hole.
They're pushing the payload. Cut them off. 动住，不许走。
Oh, he's so low. Nice, nice, nice. That's all right. You did the initial damage. It was so worth.
力挽狂澜。
Nano boost administered.
And we're almost back. Oh shit.
Oh.
tank needed to be on there. I know it was dangerous, but he's gonna die anyway.
Yeah.
He needed to be on point to stall. Now they get point and change. And our tank is gonna stagger out. He should have just fed. Yeah.
Yeah. Then we all get staggered trying to help him out of there. Oh, now we're gonna do that.
Hello. Little late, and also it doesn't help with the Ramatra.
Yeah. Well, we almost had it.
Yeah.
It held better than I expected.
I feel like you should play Bastion. Do some tanking. Yeah, that's true.
Reversal. Excuse me?
Yeah, right, right. It was just our tank. I think everyone else was doing fine.
Yeah.
Tank was struggling.
Like, I don't know why you took height behind the entire team and then stayed up there.
Right.
Vote for your map.
Ooh, what we thinking? I kind of hate all of them. So it's up to you.
I don't mind any, so.
Oh, really? I don't
Yeah.
hate Busan, but I'm not feeling
Not feeling
capture point.
control.
Yeah.
Fair.
Or control, yeah.
Oh, well, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Select your hero.
Sag. Alright, let's see. What do I want to do here?
Choose heroes to ban.
Again with the Zarya Sombra, bro.
I know, just immediately, like, off rip, they're just like, sorry, Sombra. I don't get it. I don't get it.
Now traveling to Busan. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Plenty of bombs to go around.
Greetings.
Look at the state of the world. Something has to change.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's great. I love it.
This looks like the best team in the solar system.
Why do people have to, like, be like that? Like, it's just weird, dog. It's just weird.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
I don't know.
Holy. Well, nice. Big res. Let's go.
Got you.
Hell yeah. I can't hit this more for
Don't
shit.
die again.
Yeah, I know, right? I was about to.
Freya, help me, mate.
He's a silly guy. Go for it. Yeah, I love it.
No, he gets scared.
Ah, shit. I thought they were there, but they weren't. It's unfortunate. I think this is an adjustment game for me. I think Blizzard was like, you're losing too much.
Hopefully.
Let's give it a fair shake, mate.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
My code is okay, but I'm scared.
Tactical visor activated.
How is that Lucio not dead? Excuse me?
I don't know. Look at him. He's so low. Nice.
Finally.
Score 1-0. Anybody got a toothpick?
Oh, look. Possible bad message
Oh,
from
awesome.
Cosmic. Yeah,
That's
yeah.
good.
I set my moderator, my sensor, like super high because I don't want nothing coming through that's like sus on stream. So I'd rather not see it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Yeah, that's fair.
They're off their mark. Let's keep them that way.
I do the same on Twitch actually.
was
Oh
so
no.
good. It's all good, it's all good.
We just kind of let them take it. We don't have
Yeah.
that much progress, guys. Like, come on.
I'm so glad he had that because I was not ready to heal him. I was mid-res.
That's alright, that's alright. We take it back, we take it back. How the fuck does their Lucio have that much healing? That's insane for Lucio. Holy.
Oh my.
Yeah, look
didn't
at that.
realize.
That's insane. Like, is he only on heals? He's not speeding at all? Damn it.
I still think we can win.
I'm just gonna do this right quick.
Entirely unavoidable.
The monkey walked off the point. Dumbass.
What a silly guy.
He's a silly guy. Both the tanks are silly guys. They're just silly guys out here. Oh shit.
I can bring you back, don't worry.
Nice. Careful.
Maybe not.
Careful though. Yeah, it's okay if you don't.
Yeah, maybe not.
That's alright. Keep our tank up. We good, we good.
Enemy over here.
Heroes never die.
Tactical visor activated.
Nice.
Reverse the tide.
They're really trying.
I know.
Don't matter.
They
though.
don't gon' get it. There we go.
Play of the game.
Of course. Yeah, their
Right?
tank was a little weird.
I mean, yeah. Oh, that is their tank. Never mind.
Oh wait, was that their tank? The cosmic guy?
Yeah.
Lol.
At least it's
I'm down for
self-aware.
one more if you're good.
I'm good for another, yeah.
Sweet. go. As long as it's not Flashpoint, I'm
Select
happy.
your hero.
Now we'll play Junkrat again. It seemed to work.
Choose hero bands. Welcome to Junkertown.
We're gonna have a real tough time if they go far or Echo.
They wouldn't do that to us.
Yeah. Yeah. No way.
Right? No way.
Wouldn't a scythe be more on brand?
I prefer shotguns.
Can't really harvest with them. But who am I to
How
argue
likely
with
is it
death
that they just
itself?
step in my trap right here?
Pretty likely.
Can't wait.
Both for the gold lobby. I walk into them and plat. So, like, pretty likely.
Yep, it's been more than 2 seconds, so they forgot that I exist.
Yeah.
They did!
Attempt.
They hit it! What the fuck?
Hog is a fake here.
Oh my god.
Oh.
So your DPS are down. So sorry.
Keep a bad lad down.
Someone needs to fill this cell. Don't let that payload move any farther.
Oh, he hooked me, but I was behind a wall. Unfortunate.
Yeah, so I'm kind of not doing great. I'm so sorry.
No one is.
Yeah. You have more DPS than the DPS do.
Our tank could have been out a long time before he did.
Yeah.
Kind of sitting there. No.
Come try it. I'm really feeling the heat.
I don't know how I missed that. He was 1 HP. I'm just not playing well at all this game. I'm screwing it up, man.
Not exactly what
No.
I'm choking. I'm choking.
Still holding, we're still holding.
Don't let that payload move any farther.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Our honest just not turning around for me though. I'm not gonna lie. She's playing well. She's just not turning around for me.
Bit early to dust off the boots.
On my way.
Round numbers.
I don't think we
Stay
touch this. I think we fall back here.
sharp. Come on.
I should have, yeah.
You're good, you're good, you're good.
Group up here.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Come
An
on,
enemy
Cole.
appears.
Try a little harder. Payload's moving. Someone stop that.
I just walk out and die. Sag.
Where was I?
My ultimate is ready.
My ultimate is
Nano
almost
boost
ready.
is ready to deploy.
This ends now.
They still haven't seen my
Melody. Ich bin ein Outsober. Death ignited. Bless me upon you.
My ultimate is ready.
Over there.
It's hard.
Nice.
Over there.
Is that melody?
Enemy contact. The gnome.
Not exactly what I expected. Just watching your back. These barrels are smoking.
Holy shit. Our tank, though. His numbers. They're through the fucking roof. Holy shit. I'm impressed.
Over there.
Red Diva. Interesting. Whoops. I didn't need that. I got scared.
Thank you.
No time to waste.
What is that melody?
Nano boost administered.
Release me.
This ends now.
Huge sleep. What the hell?
Yeah, that was crazy.
Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Keep in sight. I'll have us in and out in no time.
I could do this on my own. Probably faster too.
A friend told me that you're getting rusty.
You don't have friends.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attack commencing.
Is that a horse I see?
Is it? Never carry behind. These onesies. Reaper.
Chew on that.
Carry's still behind.
Bathe in sunlight.
Nice. We're doing a lot better than I thought we would. Not to say that, you know, not to jinx it, but we're looking a lot better than we did. Nice. Let's go. That was huge. That was huge.
You're scaring me.
I'm really feeling the heat. Get along now.
Where's our carrier? What is she doing?
I don't know. She sure is being weird.
Cut out too.
That's okay. She thinks she can get away with it.
Manga.
Yeah, I'm gonna go high and just ult. Oh, I wish I could have done that with.
Yeah.
It's high. Locked and loaded.
Oh, careful. I went to old so bad. Never mind. You drag?
Huge nade.
Not exactly what I expected.
I am
The payload
unbreakable.
has reached the checkpoint.
Hello. Remember me, the payload is on the way.
Where there's smoke, there's fire. Observing this location.
What is she doing?
Oh
here?
my god, again?
CP's out every time.
Oh, come on. The spear. Should have known better. God, curious, so slippery.
I know.
I got her.
It's a win. Horse is low.
Got her.
Well, they base advantage at least.
That's good. I think their carry's actually throwing. Like, I don't know. Maybe they're just like, I'm gonna go get value in the back line or something, and actually not throwing. But like, it feels like she's throwing.
I don't know. I see the vision, but it's not working.
What is that melody?
No time to waste.
Awakens them. Clearing the area. The payload moves. Now, on to
Silly.
Silly guy. Probably a parcel. Oh, doesn't matter.
Anyone care to join me?
Let's go. Let's go. That was a good game. Yeah. That feels good. It was a tank diff for sure. I think our tank really pulled through.
Yeah,
We were struggling at the
did.
beginning with the hooks, but honestly, he was like, yo, I got this. And kind of turned it on.
They locked in.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. All right, I'm going to call it for night, but I will be on your afternoonish, like late afternoon. I'll try to be
Sounds
on like
good.
5 or 6 your time, and we'll play some Valorant and see if it actually works for me, or if my frames drop to like 12 frames a second while I'm streaming.
The frames been an issue for me. It was the ping.
Oh,
I
yeah,
usually
yeah,
get like
yeah.
90 to like Eastern Surface, which is fine. But then
Mhm.
when I'm streaming, it's like constant 130, and I can't do anything.
Okay, okay. We'll see. We'll see how it works. But I know even
Frequent out
without streaming, I was
servers.
struggling before, so
Yeah,
we'll
frequent out
see.
the servers will be another thing.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true. All right. Well, have a good night.
You too. Thanks for the games.
Thank you. Yeah, yeah. Anytime. All right. And that's going to do it for me tonight. But I will be back tomorrow for sure. Probably for 2 streams. One earlier, one later.